Boy, it has been a while. It has been a very long time since I've been on here properly. And by myself, too. Since when do you stream again? Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah. Well, goddamn, thank you for the subscription. Certainly wasn't expecting that. Except they can't hear me. That's fine. Yeah, it has been a very, very long time since I streamed. A lot has happened, and a lot continues to happen. It got the better of me. It's sort of like all the amount of energy it took to do this every day, coupled with my current living situation. It just got the better to me. They got the better of me, sorry. So I took a long break. I took a really long break. And I'd love to say that I focused on my own mental health and I got better. I didn't. But the resurgence of interest in this comes from the fact that I will be moving out of the current hellhole that I live in very soon. And I guess I just wanted to spend some time picking up a hobby that I love again. Things are going to be different. Very different. Tyler is no longer a regular member of the stream. We're still friends. Nothing bad happened. He has a job now. He has a daily 9 to 5 job that leaves him with absolutely no free time whatsoever. So and honestly, this is gonna sound weird, but I'm kind of glad for this opportunity. I forgot what it was. All right. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the tick old biddies. Okay. Cool. I thought that would only happen. I thought it would only say something if you actually put a message with it. Okay. Thanks, text-to-speech. I'll have to look at that later. This may sound crazy, but I'm actually kind of glad about that because I've spent the past 2 years basically exclusively streaming with a co-host, and I have forgotten how to stream by myself. I've forgotten how to engage an audience by myself. I've forgotten the 10-second rule. I've forgotten what it's like to stream first. And so, to me, Tyler no longer being available to be like a stream co-host is a good thing. It's so I need to take a step back and relearn how to stream, how to be a streamer. On top of that, I used to spend a long time being okay with the having 0 viewers, having 1 viewer, having an empty chat, and I was really good at sitting there for 3 hours with an empty chat and just enjoying the game and enjoying the process. But towards the end, towards that break, it really got to me. And I think the time I've taken away helped reset that as well. I've turned off my viewer count on OBS. I don't know how many of you there are. I don't care. I don't want to care, I guess, actually. Because I probably still do a little bit, but I don't want to care, you know? I don't want to know. So this is sort of like a reset for me. It finally finished verifying the fucking files. This is like a reset for me. A much needed, long overdue. My phone won't stop pinging. Reset. Motherfucker. My desk keeps on falling apart and I'm getting like little wood chips on my shirt. Ow. So, yeah, that's what happened. That's what's been going on. When I move soon, I'm gonna have better internet. So I'm gonna be able to play and stream. I'm gonna be able to play a lot more multiplayer games, and I'm gonna be able to stream like everything I do at a much higher quality. I remember I miss streaming at 720p and 60 frames per second. It was real fun to do that, so I'm gonna go back to being able to do that once I've moved. But yeah, in the meantime, I've just decided to ease back into it. I don't know how long the stream will be. It probably won't be too long. But like, just spend a little bit of time chilling and relaxing, doing my dailies, doing Tyler's dailies because Tyler is busy at a dinner event at the moment. So he's asked me to do his dailies for him as well. And I don't know, well, I'll see how I feel. If I'm good to keep going after Genshin dailies, I might continue with the story or like the current fucking combat event. Something. I don't know. But yeah, one of the things I forgot is the 10-second rule. Anyone who's not familiar with that, as a streamer, I shouldn't let more than 10 seconds go without either me saying something or a character on screen saying something. Like, the characters in the game I'm playing talking is like the only exception, basically. Like, I don't play this sadly, so I won't know much about it. No, it's fine. It's fucking not a complicated game. But yeah, the 10-second rule, the character talking is like the only exception to that. Because that's the only other thing a person would stay for is like a character talking. And like there are other exceptions to that as well, but they involve being big already. If you're like already big as like a speedrunner or like something along those lines, or like you're big and you're playing a game that's like, or not, you don't have to be big for that one. You're playing like a horror game that requires you to. This is MP, by the way. I don't know who MP is, but I know who KSM Assassin is. Your name hasn't changed. On Twitch. So I don't know who MP is. I'm sorry, that's very confusing. Like, I know who KSM Assassin is, but I don't know who MP is. MP is mana points to me. Alright, party setup. Okay, try again. Party setup. Oh! Oh! That's right, you used to be master player. Okay, I know who you are. Oh, not a town. Alright. That's actually really helpful. Now I'm not gonna get you fucking, like, confused. Where is it? This way. Oh! Anna. That's an odd one. I don't remember this commission existing. It's like it's almost self-referential. Like, today's commission is yet another 6 to 8 Hilly Chill Camp. I'm gonna look for... There's no explanation but look, man. Does not do a damn thing. I'm gonna look for about 15 minutes. I'm at work still waiting on my ride home. All good. This is the transport balloon. It's packed. I'm supposed to activate it like this. This is a very strange commission. Oh, well, I missed.
The wind knows me.
Wait. What happened to my sound effects? That was weird. Did well, I was gonna say, did anyone else hear that? Yeah, of course he fucking did. There was no sound effects for a second.
Into the wind.
Rain outlines your fate. Everybody stand back!
At the right hand, into the fire!
Wind strike.
Okay. My brother always wanted to travel, but I fell ill. Weird. I've never seen that commission. That's very strange. Alright. Yeah, this is gonna be for a fucking wind elemental. Let's...
Time to begin work?
No, that's not. Let's... Oh, this is my character roster, by the way. I have expanded. You'll never believe, Sino came the fuck home. He was so willing to jump in my arms, and he was so horny for me that when I pulled for his weapon, I also got it in like 20 pulls. Like, Sino was horny for me. And the only reason he's not already fucking fully built is because I've been so lazy on the story. I still haven't done, like, the desert missions and shit like that yet. I definitely should have been doing. Come on. Are you motherfucker? It like went under the side of the pillar. And do it. Thank you.
Nice and spicy! Shadow Raven,
Had to fucking wait until my ultimate had run out there, huh? Of course you've got that perfect timing. Betties? Now we kill 12 to 14 hilly churls. Ow!
I'm going in! Oz reveal button! At the right hand, into the fire!
How dare you? Hey look, reinforcements. Who would have thought?
Wings of darkness!
Ooh, pardon me. Alright, where is the last commission? This one.
Time to go.
God, it's been so long since I streamed. Like, to the point where I don't even recognize what OBS looks like as well.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Like, apparently at some point it got this new sleek fucking look.
Nice and spicy.
I'm not against it, but it's definitely like... I definitely don't remember it looking like this.
Midnight Fantacuba. Get them.
Come on. There you go. Die quietly.
Time to go.
Die quietly. What a pleasant thing to say. Alright. Alright.
Ad Astra.
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Thank you for
Hot.
Ad Astra.
This, something on character, whatever. Put cha-ching there. Benny there. Fish there. Alright. Next is resin. I gotta figure out what to do with today's resin. I do not, Oh. Tasty? Do I have any medals? Have I accumulated? I have. Gold. Oh, it's purple! I kind of freaked out for a second. Cool. Another Yunjin constellation. Let's jam that on her, wherever she is. There you are. C3 is just the skill upgrade one. Yep. What is the exclamation mark? Go away. Any second now. Oh, I see. Two new story quests, or am I... No, Sino's story quest is already a thing. Resin. What is my goal for resin today? Let's figure that out real quick.
Have you heard?
It's almost definitely going to be about Sino. Oh goodness. Yeah. Scatubs. That's the current meme all over the internet, isn't it? Sinos trying to get onto other people's worlds for their fucking scarabs.
Forever in this world I roam. I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I...
No, not that then. If not that, what about his weapon? Oh, that also. Fuck, alright. cannot check what it costs to upgrade them. That's the go. Alright.
Path to the land of my birth.
Let's do his artifact domain then, actually. See if I can get any better artifacts than the ones I currently have. Do I have any resins? No, B. And this one... No. This one? No, this one. Yeah, there we go. Now I just gotta remember where the fuck his domain is. No, that's a weapon material. And that's a one-time. That's talent material. Is this it? Gilded Dreams. Let's go do that. You know, as soon as it loads. Which is any second now. I think this will be good. Yeah, it should be fine. What are his current artifacts? What am I looking for here? That's a pretty good flower. It's a pretty good feather. The sands could be better. The goblet could definitely be better. And that is a really fucking good circlet. So it's like sands and goblet, basically. Could be better. Easy clap. Alright. Who's ready to be disappointed? 'Cause I am. Disappointment is in this game's nature. Higher damage with attack percent and crit rate. Okay, I might keep that. Elemental Mastery Circlet. Those are rare enough that it's just worth keeping. Attack Sands. Does anyone use attack sands? No, everyone. Mostly everyone does. So it's attack goblet that people don't use. With crit damage and ER. Nah. That sounds very Final Fantasy-esque. Hold on, I just realized that. Like that's the Final Fantasy riff. That's the Final Fantasy riff. How dare they?
Wind Strider.
As you wish, maid Fräulein.
I'm kidding, of course. Well, I mean, I'm not kidding about it being the Final Fantasy riff, but I'm kidding about, like, being offended by it. I'm obviously not actually offended by it. It was absolutely purely coincidental. HP with just crit rate. No. Attack with just crit rate. No. Continue challenge. Oh, yeah. That one fucking came from the chest.
You are not welcome here.
Everybody stand back!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Wind Strider.
Can you come over here, please? Fine.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Let go away!
So rude, I swear to Christ. Defense circlet, attack circlet. Alright, let's keep going. Oops.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Shadow Raven. Out of the frying pan, into the...
Get up. Thank you. Now get down.
Odds reveal.
I'm getting
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
I'm going in! That's gonna hurt in the morning!
Michelle's really good, honestly. I haven't been using it because I've been doing vape, but Fischl, like, the enemies can't really attack you if attack goblet HP sands. Enemies can't really attack you if they're being exploded and juggled into the air, you know. I gotta fucking, I can't. I can't be the only one that thinks this. Am I the only one that thinks this, or am I crazy? No, I just said the same thing twice. Am I crazy, or am I crazy?
Into the wind.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Joke's on you, it's a trick question. I'm actually crazy.
As one with wind and cloud.
My patience
The wind knows me.
will meet again.
Alright, let's see. Huh? HP goblet. Attack feather with just crit. Attack sands with defense. We can do it one more time. Absolute garbage. It's fucking normal. Alright. And this one's not going to be condensed, so we're going to get like one artifact.
You are not welcome here.
Let's light it up!
Wind Strider.
Oh!
Everybody stand back!
No rest for the wicked. Testing my patience.
Clouds high.
Birds call! Which side is it? I can't see. Kaza! Oh. Kaza's fucking ult blinding me. Can't believe every time I use his ult, I'm in the Simpsons fucking movie's dome. Alright. Absolute garbage. Absolute garbaggio. Got Badger or Alforno. Anything else I need to do? Probably not. Alright. Now here's where we go into BRB. While I log out. And then log in to a Toiler's account. Select OK to log out. Ah, god damn it, hold on. Apparently I didn't actually have his email, which is what you need to log into the game. And he is not online at Discord at the moment, so goodness knows what's gonna happen. I think he's definitely said it to me at some point. Discord, Control F, email. Okay. That might be it. No. Apparently I don't know your logins. Oh, Tyler, why didn't you fucking tell me your fucking details if you want me to do your fucking dailies? Taking longer than I expect for my ride. Rip. Okay. Should boot me more in Discord? You fucking should. It's a crime. Oh god, I've got so many exclamation marks because this is the last time I've been on Tyler's account. Okay. No. The fuck is meat? Why has he got the wood? I did it again. Fuck off. Why has he got wood? So many icons. Look at this. What the fuck, Tyler? What are all these icons? Oh my god. A man needs a cajillion icons when he has a tracker that when he has an interactive tracker that shows him the exact location of every material in the fucking universe.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Haha, my Razor has Wolf's Greatstone. It's alright, his Bennett has Mist Splitter.
Frostbite.
Oh, 12k. Your Razor's built good.
Let's light it up.
Ow! He is, ow! Your favorite character, so that doesn't exactly surprise me. I should probably check this. No, I gotta click it. No, click it! Do you have any wishes? Yeah. Alright. Yes, you can do some rare ones. Okay, let's go there. I fucking remember when I first started playing this game. It was so fucking wonderful. Like, wandering down this path, realizing that it was this massive open world game for entirely free. And I was like in my Breath of the Wild phase at the time, so it was like really cool.
Flags up and step.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That was like a lot of damage.
Flags fly. Observe.
Jesus! Yunjin does damage? Since when? The fuck is your Yunjin build? What is she doing? 633% of defense. What the fuck? Of course she's doing damage. What are those stats? That's actually kind of insane. I didn't realize Yunjin was that cracked. Why a backpack? Okay. I have to click on all the exclamation. Ow! Razor's just like staying there like, ugh. I have to click on all the exclamation marks. Boom, boom. Hold on, out of curiosity, Tyler. Yeah, fuck me, Tyler. You're such a show-off. I have every single fucking quest that I possibly could have that I have not done yet. And yours is empty. Alright, there's one right here first. A running one?
Flags up.
Bonk. She's kind of fucking cracked. What the fuck? Cool, no, I didn't want the speed. There we go.
Flag fly. And leap.
Aren't you fucking dare steal that from me? Mario, I swear to goddamn Christ. I will eat all of your children.
Yeah. Observe. And step.
They're immune to it! No!
I'm going in.
Oh, 23 fucking K. Oh, bet it.
Yeah.
Sorry, I killed the anima crystal flies. Oh, so sorry. Oh. I wonder. Final Fantasy XIV has gotten a lot of shit recently. Well, not recently, but when Endwalker came out, it got a lot of shit for, like, this grape texture that they use. It's like a meme. There's really, really low quality grapes. And I'm wondering if these are the same... Like, it wouldn't be the same asset. It's not like that's a publicly bought asset. Alright. That Square Enix used. Like, it had to have been an asset that they made, right? But it's just very funny. Alright. Do you have a team with an anima member in it? You do. You know what? Tyler's gonna... This is the first one. Oh, I got two apparently. If we don't clean up these leaves, Master D-Luke will kill us! Ladies, I think you'll be fine. They are just leaves. Leaves happen when you're in a forest. It's alright. Calm down. Everything is going to be okay. Where the fuck are these leaves? I hate daily commissions so much, guys. If you hate daily commissions, slap that like button. Are they inside? No, leaves wouldn't be inside. Oh, like they're all on this side? Is that what that AoE marker is trying to tell me? Why are they? That's just the ground. Why? That's not even on like the paved stone. That's just the ground. I got every last leaf. Lazy piece of shit. That's just the ground. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yes, teleport. I clicked the button. There are leaves on the ground. I don't know where they're coming from. Do you have a friendship party, Tyler? You'll kill me if I don't accept. Sumeru friendship gang. There you go. I know if I don't accept his fucking Hayaka, I'm actually really sad I didn't get her. He's really good. I know if I don't accept his daily commissions at his friendship party, he'll fucking murder me.
Thank you for...
There you go, Tyler. I got it with your friends. Are you happy?
Add as...
Tyler's not actually here. He's not even in the chat. So rude, I know. Are you copying me? Oh no, you've got Cookie. Alright, and resin.
A strange wanderer from Wolverhampton has shown up at the station of Relay.
You want me to do this. And then so this. My poor internet is so limited, I cannot load another fucking Discord message page while I'm streaming because all the internet is going to the stream. So I still cannot fucking get rid of this goddamn notification that you fucking put on my Discord of you booping me. And it's driving me insane.
Oh, so sorry.
I hate the fact that you don't use... I didn't... Alright. Bloody hell.
A new job.
You got Razor really fucking strong, Tyler, I swear to Christ. He's like the kind of built where I don't need to switch to other people. Kinda dope. I do hate that you don't have an animo user on your goddamn team though. Like this is... all the drops being everywhere is cringe. Have them all in one spot, like a normal animo user. Alright. Let's see. Alt. Alt.
Don't get
Alt. Yeah, that makes for a very strong Razor. No, but I want the slime. No, it's gone. Basically, to ever make use of any fucking slime aerial current, you have to not pick up the drops. It's so fucking stupid. Hop, step and a skip and a jump and a step.
Let's light it up.
Flags up and step.
Bloody hell.
Oh, so sorry.
I suppose this is what it's like to have a main DPS on your party, right? But it's so frustrating.
Fly and step.
I want... I suppose I don't need an animo user. I don't need to group everyone up together. I just get so frustrated that all the drops are in fucking 17 different states. Build your goddamn Kaza. That's why I still paid for it. Swear to Christ. Okay. Then off the cliff. Alright. After this, I'll be done with daily. Can I load the Discord channel yet? No, I cannot. Cool. Whee! Oh, I'm tired though, but I can't really sleep. I got so much to do after this.
I kill you.
Fucking Hellraiser!
Everybody stand back.
Jesus Christ!
I taste blood.
That line went hard! Come back here and die already. Uh-oh.
Don't get frostbite.
This fight goes a little bit harder.
Get back.
Observe.
Cool it.
Alright. Look at you. Look at you. Look at this. You are a whore for this game, Tyler. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hold on. Okay, it's like 5 at maximum. Alright, I'm gonna leave you the same place you always leave me. By the statue of the seven near the big tree. Alright. Let us log back into mine. Oh god, I'm very burpy. Soda in the morning. Man. Bum, 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 bum. I have far too much in this game to do. Far too much. And I do not do it quick enough to match the output that game content. I was about to be like, why am I here? And then I realized literally because that's where I left me. Okay, let's continue with the Archon quest. That is the most important quest line I can work on.
Ad Astra Avisask. We meet again, you two.
Hi, Catherine. Do you have any
Commissions, huh? Oh, how about this? Please attend the Academia...
wait.
And if possible, please also use your camera to...
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
I see. It appears that... In that case, please go to Port Ormos and convince the Eremites there to spend some time
Hey, that's not any better.
What is going on?
I'm sure the mercenaries will have some
Paimon's gotta ask. Just who
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you in action.
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That kind of chance to observe humans doesn't come by often.
You're weird.
Ah, so it's Nahida. Paimon just knew Catherine wouldn't crack those kinds. So it's been you this whole time? Are you done resting? Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways, and I even had a really long dream. It was another dream about the Sub-Zerus festival, except in my dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace, and everyone in Sumeru. I also got to sit on a gigantic flower carriage. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, raised me really high above... You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zerus festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets together to celebrate your birthday. Huh? Wasn't I describing a really happy dream? No! We aren't pitying you. That would only make everything worse. We just don't want you to feel too sad. By the way, have you had a chance to visit Dunyarzad? How's she doing? The Homianis haven't allowed any visitors after the festivals. Yes, I paid her a visit right after I woke up. Her condition is stabilized. However, since Elazar is a manifestation of the withering on the human body, but for the moment, our top focus should still be Right. Who knows what'll happen if they manage to pull up? So our first priority should be investigating and putting a stop to the sage's activities. As for how we should pull that off, let's discuss it some... Oh, good point. Sorry, adventurer.
We're trying to be discreet, and the first thing you do, Paimon, is like, we're taking her! Bye! King hell, Paimon. And it's just...
Let's continue our chat here. Okay, so do you have any... Actually, I've already done a little bit of work on that. We're in the dark as of now. Since we still don't know any... After all, No way, you mean it'd be too... No, it's not that. We shouldn't be doing that would be ignoring the safety of my people for my own self. That's a good point. Spoken... I've already tried that, But all the key members of the Academia, even the core of 30 guards, intentionally avoid wearing their Akasha. It seems that from the very beginning, they've been guarding against info leaks from the Akasha.
Have you already caught the sage?
I'm guessing not yet, but distrusting me would make perfect sense. In any case,
Nahida, you're super smart, so you already have something in mind.
According to a popular theory from the Vahumana Darshan of the Academia, rejecting impractical motions at the beginning of a planning session will give more weight to the actual proposal.
Okay, but aren't you the god of wisdom? You don't have to use that.
Well, I've been thinking that if I can't directly, then I should find someone who's already involved, but hasn't decided.
You're saying we should recruit a spy? Oh, before coming back, we met someone named Alhaitham. He seems like he
Actually, I already have someone in mind. Do you still...
Setaria. Paimon remembers now. We ran into her basically every time the Sub-Zero's festival repeated. Paimon still remembers the smug...
I've always liked observing all... She was born in the desert and was hailed as their greatest genius. Her academic gifts allowed her special...
Oh, Paimon didn't know she was from the desert. She must be pretty special then. Paimon feels like most of the desert dwellers around the city are working as mercenaries.
The name Setaria means star. When she lived in the desert, she shone like the brightest star. Later on, she was chosen by the sun. The star soon after. The star witnessed the sun scorching the earth, which brought... The star began to waver. Instead of staying beside such a sun, but in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed her eyes.
From the sound of it, Setaria's just but she doesn't really support the Academia. She still feels guilty about...
Indeed. When they are presented with complex moral issues, many people will simply plug their ears and go with the flow until the problem can't be fixed anymore. She's suppressing a lot of guilt, but before she realized it, she had already become the sage's right. We must somehow make her face her problem. That way, not only can we get useful intel from her, from my past observations, Setaria will take a day off from the Academia. Tomorrow afternoon just happens to be a shopping day to prepare. Let's go check out some of her favorite spots.
Hell, this is complicated and in-depth. I like it. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind as well. I love riddles. Let's go talk to some shopkeepers. Is it down? Or is it up? I think it's down. Okay, here it is.
This should be Setaria's favorite fortune-telling spot.
So should we ask the fortune teller about...
No, I already have enough information on Setaria. The most important thing now...
talking style and...
My poor lost lambs. Have you become troubled over your... The divine voice of wisdom often echoes between mine ears. If thou be blessed today by the gods, I may be able to...
Huh? Really? Nahida, you've been whispering?
Shh! My friend here has some doubts regarding her future.
Of course, It would seem that Harut and Marut are quite wary of you. Perhaps, at some time in the past, you have somehow...
Yup.
Almost finally mocking the god of Animo, questioning the lord of Geo's financial savviness, and brawling with the god of Electro. Do those count?
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Love prospects? Oh, the god, one who is fated to cross your path, will appear on... Huh? So many people will fall for you. How could that be?
It's a very, very obvious answer.
Harut, Marut, did you two spoil my divination? I've never read a fortune so
Actually, Paimon thinks this is probably the most accurate fortune-telling you've ever done.
I admit that the orientation of today...
Is that so? Well,
If you were to bring some food offerings for Harut and Marut on your next visit, perhaps they could help you reverse the wheels of fate.
Or you just believe us when we said that that's oh, whatever.
off we go.
Is this another one of Sataria's favorite stuff? Yep. It belongs to a king. His father helped Sataria a lot when she first moved to Samari City, so she still comes by whenever she has time. When I start talking with him, listen carefully to the details of her conversation.
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some pottery?
We caught wind of your great craftsmanship, so we specifically came to take a look.
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't you Miss Catherine from the Adventurers Guild? Sounds like I'm in for some big business.
Speaking of, where did you learn this trade?
I suppose you could say it all started with my dad. He's a mason by trade, but I picked up an interest in clay while apprenticing for him. After that, I began making pottery by myself in secret. And I simply changed trades when my works turned out well. Although it's a pity that I'm no longer making much use of the knowledge provided to me by the Akasha.
That's nice. You're making a living doing something you love.
So is your father still working as a...
Oh no, not anymore. A few years back, he fell from a roof and broke his leg. Since he had already saved enough Mora over all these years, he's just enjoying the retired life in Port Ormos nowadays.
I see. We wish him I'll have someone in charge of logistics at the guild come by another day for some goods. We'll leave you to it.
No problem. Rest easy, all our goods are sure.
Interesting.
This should be our final stop. Sataria's always thinking of this restaurant when she's working at the academia. So she always comes by whenever she's out in the city. Nahida, you've really thought of everything. It's my duty to protect Samari's citizens after
It's
all.
so fucking weird hearing Nahida's voice out of Catherine.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before. Huh? Sorry, if I recall, you were having a discussion with someone about...
Ah, that's right! I've always been really interested in feats of marine engineering. After all, I grew up in Liyue Harbor and spent my entire childhood staring at the ships going in and out of the port. I came to but I'm still discussing all kinds of problems with different scholars. And I'm continuing to study and perform research from the restaurant's basement.
What an admirable spirit for learning.
Sure, but
So this restaurant has a basement as well?
That's right. It's not usually open to patrons. Most of the...
I see. Yes, that makes sense. Well,
Thank you so much. As
What did we learn?
so was that every? 3 familiar faces. What's the point of all the information? Sataria is already used to avoiding her problems, So we must find. I remember that you mentioned that the Eremites in Port Ormos are all making a fuss about the upcoming resurrection of the Scarlet King. Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the faith of her homeland may turn out to be Sataria's soft spot.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. You wanted to. Although she knows
You know.
she should return home to help the people of the desert, all she's done is conspire with the sages. So,
Well, the Scarlet King is long gone, and Sataria is also. If we simply engaged her under the guise of the Scarlet King's believers, she would definitely. But if we were to borrow some of her close acquaintances to talk with her, her reaction would probably be very.
so you mean you're going to
Yep. Possess them through the Akasha. Imply that they've already converted to the faith of the Scarlet King. And then convey our. As long as everything goes smoothly, we'll get through to Sataria for sure. She'll never guess.
Ah, so that's how you're going to use all the info we collected on these people. It's so that you won't.
Exactly.
Huh? Best of luck.
That's no problem at all. I'll just share all their senses with you once I've possessed them. As long as you're.
Huh. That is pretty convenient.
Although I've been observing humans for a while,
You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious whenever you try to pass as Catherine.
If it was at all possible, I would have preferred to leave these people alone.
Yeah, don't beat yourself up over it. We're only doing this to help
Alright, then let's get.
This is so weird. I just got home. I don't know how long ago you said that. I apologize. I was focusing on the cutscene. Said it like 2 minutes ago? Okay, all good. We're just possessing innocent civilians in order to try and convince someone that a dead religion is someone who believes in a dead religion that she should submit to her guilt about abandoning her original home. You know, normal Genshin things. Hashtag normal Genshin things.
Here she comes. Sataria's. Let's quietly follow her. Once she starts talking to her, as for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you. I trust you'll know what to say.
You know, alright. That's a lot of fucking pressure.
Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find out.
This is the worse hiding spot than the one we already were in.
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook. Are you still listening to me, Nabia?
Oh, of course I'm listening. You were talking about.
Okay then. You just seemed a little strange. Your cats seem pretty worked up. I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again?
Harut and Marut.
That's right. They are just little darlings, aren't they?
So, which fortune do you want me to read for you?
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my...
I hear you. No problem at all.
Oh, wow. I think it's...
Sorry, your new laugh is just...
Please pay. The gods are asking. Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
Why haven't I gone... home? To the...
Sataria, why don't you just go home? It's a demand now instead of a question.
I'm sorry. I know I failed. And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to you right now?
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course, the wisest and mightiest of all. The
Scarlet King? No wonder he would make such a demand of me. Even though news of the Scarlet King's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can the Scarlet King still exist in real life?
Hold on! From the academia? That's interesting.
What insolence! I am the Scarlet King's most loyal believer.
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning that his divine glory has touched deep. I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait!
Ooh. That's a misinformation campaign?
She just ran off it. Well done. Sataria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss.
That's kind of big, though. Like, what the fuck?
To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core.
Look at her. She's like, what the fuck just happened?
Aw, Nahida. It seems like you. All I know are some abstract Harabatop theories. And in any case, my time with you has shown a lot of them to be other.
Every king needs a throne.
I'm still trying to make sense of everything. Anyway, enough of that. Let's hurry and catch up to Sataria.
I can't tell exactly what your intentions with that are, but I know it's somehow kinky and respectful of my dominant nature, so thank you, Sob.
He's out of Keem's now, right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him right away.
Yes. Yes, but I'm still your top.
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again? Oh, right. Your old man's... Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better? Oh, that's good to hear. I've been thinking a lot about him. Actually, while we're talking about...
Yeah, he's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the time, please write him a letter. Please pass on that recently, faith in the Scarlet King has taken root in Port Ormos. And he has a quick temper, and has always been a devout follower of the Dendro Archon. I don't want him to get...
Oh? So, who are you siding with in all of this? The Academia or the Scarlet King? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert. Yet you chose to betray the Scarlet King, and now you spend all your time...
Not a sub on the top. Yeah, okay.
Akeem? You don't mean...
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise Scarlet King? In fact, aren't you the strange one?
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this.
Wasn't too harsh, was I?
You really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of... But once everything is over, I'll be sure to pay her a visit to her mind and explain... Come on! Sataria's already started talking with...
So, Shishan, have you, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something?
Oh, right. Speaking of strange, I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost count.
Wait, how could you be aware of that? That should be impossible.
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru's citizens?
Shishan, don't tell me that you've converted...
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of the Scarlet
Oh.
King. In reality, shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed? You, who work side by side.
Please, please stop!
Even now, Sataria's still trying to run from her problems.
She can no longer justify everything to herself.
Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards! What should we do?
This is the most important part of all.
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to them.
Please, try to remain calm, miss.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics? What kind of heresy are you talking about?
The Scarlet King! Many people I know have suddenly started believing it.
Miss Sataria, nothing is impossible.
You know...
The Scarlet King is immortal, and all who defy him will one day pay the price. You must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become. And the child of the Scarlet King, never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise Scarlet King? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of the Scarlet King.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
What the fuck are we doing to this poor woman?
It seems that no matter where I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. Guilt over my part in this sage. But no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always comes back.
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the truth. Besides,
How do you know me so well?
that's not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on the Academia and its sages, and to correct their mistakes. If you could provide some assistance in this matter, perhaps it could serve as a form of atonement.
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in serendipity. Your appearance must be a fated up. Please tell me, what can I do?
How much do you know about the sage's current...
I was just one of the designers for the massed dream harvest scheme, but I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that I've just been working to meet the Grand Sage. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city, and even the sages are still quite wary of him.
To fight against the Academia, we will need to figure out the nature and the purpose of their work. Is there a way for us to get access to the
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant. One thing, though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get... let me see... let's use the most...
the Academia entrance? Wouldn't that be...
Don't worry about that. I assure you, I'm only suggesting this location because it'll draw more scrutiny for me to leave the Academia again. It'll be safest for me to distract the guard.
All right, I trust you.
So,
that'll depend on the judgment of the Dendro Archon.
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. As the god of wisdom, she's... Maybe it's time for me to find a god to believe in.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Sataria to our...
The Traveler's execution was ingenious. She's the one who deserves all the praise.
This is so fucking weird and mindfucky and manipulative.
Well, now that we've made plans to meet again tomorrow evening, all we can do is pray.
Pray? But if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just praying to you? God of wit...
No. The truth is the true guardian of scholars. I've always believed that. Anyway...
Interesting take. I like it. What is it? 19 to 24 on the following day. It's a long time to just fucking take forever. It's still going. There we go.
Let's go find some treasure.
Where is that?
One with nature.
Catherine, we're here! That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine. Shh! We're on a secret mission tonight. Yep, Paimon's right. We cannot fully rule out the chip if something were to happen. My existence may be the only trump card after all. The academia should still be unable to Yep, exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking. Anyway, enough about that. Let's just make sure to be on our guard. Off? What do you feel is up? It's the middle of the night. No, I think she's right. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. I'm not sure if this is the case for the entire... Huh. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe Satar... I also can't quite figure out why things feel a little off. Well, regardless...
What? Get off. Something bad's gonna happen.
There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards.
Something bad is about to happen. I can fucking smell it. I can taste it. Something bad is about to happen. Something very, very bad.
For justice.
I have a fucking teleport waypoint. I can just use that. Yes, teleport. Fucking... I don't know how to get up there manually. Alright, wavy staircases. God.
No, my sword.
Isn't there a chest under here? Yeah. Everyone used this chest as an example of, like, a chest that Tainari's fucking homing shot could find for you, and it's like, boy, do you guys just have eyes? Have you tried using eyes? Having eyes? They work.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
That chest... Oh, okay, it just dropped it in my stuff. Uh-oh, it's an animated cutscene.
What are all these people doing here at this hour of the night?
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor. If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Samir City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, All these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success.
I don't
And
get
now
it.
it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
No, what should we do? These are all just regular people. Leave now. You need to get out of here. What? That guy's a Fatui Harbinger! We can't just leave you here! Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru!
They're green now.
Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
Okay.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
Cool. Met the doctor today.
This should be far enough. Whew. Paimon needs to catch her breath first. Is Nahida going to be okay? We only made it out because of her. Paimon wasn't counting on running into a new Harbinger here. Let alone... he called himself the Doctor. Remember, Tainari told us about him. And that even the sages are wary of him. Yep. Sounds like she must have been talking about the Doctor.
We underestimated the scale of this problem, yeah. Definitely.
We're no longer just dealing with... But what are the Fatui after this time? Yeah, things would be a lot. Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city. But, you mean... Oh, right! Wasn't he invited by the sages to... Even though he turned it down at the time. There's no time to lose. Let's go to Gandharva.
Alright. There's no teleporter right next to Gandharvaville. Kind of frustrating. Mildly inconvenienced by the game yet again. SM fucking H.
The wind knows me.
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you, all right. Take a look around.
Are you mercenary?
Corps of 30? We're nothing like the... We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission...
The outcast? An outcast? But why wouldn't the Doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Still wasting time on idle chit...
You're up, Traveler!
Yeah, I've been fighting these guys heaps. Also, the Traveler is not up.
You're toast!
Take that!
One with nature.
No, my sword!
It isn't over yet! Here comes reinforcements!
Rain cutter!
Nice and spicy! That was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenaries are? Yeah, looks like... But this Doctor guy seems like a pretty tough opponent. Going up against smart people is tough.
Oh, Paimon. Going up against smart people is tough. Friend down there. Kale!
Oh, it's the Traveler in Paimon. Holly! It's the... To be honest, I'm not doing too well. My Elazar has been progressing at a faster rate lately. I'm finding it harder to complete more intricate tasks. As a result, Master Tainari is taking me off the patrol schedule. He will only allow me to stay here and coordinate other people's tasks.
Hey, that's actually usually a promotion. You know, workers work, fucking managers delegate.
Oh, Kale.
So...
Speaking of Tainari, did he go... Oh, Master Tainari? You just left the... He left? What? Isn't Tainari always saying that he never wants... I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari always prioritizes his work as a forest watcher above No, I only found out that he left through a message he left behind. He also made sure to leave in such a... Master Tainari originally studied in the Immorta Darshan of the Academia. Impartus DI is something like the Immorta's research base. Many rare shrubs. I know that before he became a forest watcher, Master Tainari once spent a long time conducting a research base, huh? Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI.
Please don't push yourself too hard.
Got it. Will do.
Alright, let's fucking go. Okay, I wasn't interested in Catherine. Or do I need... Oh... The start of contamination. Okay.
Time to act.
What is this quest anyway? The one that I have to touch Vulpus Zerda. That's yeah. Inari's quest. Okay.
Traveler, you've...
Wait, this sounds like...
It is as you say. The commission this time around is of...
Huh? What?
Not long ago, we received word that a section of the...
Contaminated?
I don't know about the specifics, but the Avidia Forest inhabitants won't leave their homes, so that's why I want to ask you to investigate the situation.
This is forest business.
Okay. Now we can go back to this one. I don't have that teleporter yet. Yeah, you can tell by looking at my map, I really have not fucking explored this place.
Time to act.
Time to act indeed, Xingqiu. What are you? Don't I need this, right? That's the thing I mark, right? On the tracker? I assume... Let me have a look. Yeah, okay. And there's also this thing. Alright. This one being as finicky as it is, these puzzles being as finicky as they are. Alright, I'm gonna have to, like, be in walk mode for these, I think. Like, that is, like, the only option. That one. That one. You know what? This is fine. Taking a nice little stroll in the flowers. Okay. That's pretty.
Treasure hunting. A valiant endeavor. Body and mind.
The wind knows me. One with nature. Wind Strider.
I suppose if we are doing Sumeru exploration, we should probably do this. Hey guys, I found Tainari! Yeah, okay, I can't get this, there's a chest here apparently as well. But I have to do, like, other buried chest stuff. So I can't do that one yet. What do you need? That's right, you need scarabs. Can I do your weapon? No, I did just pick up... No. Alright.
Keep up.
Tanari telling me to keep up. Just gave me feelings. Ugh. Anything for you, baby.
Time to go. The wind knows.
Oh, there's a roof. Fine, we'll climb the tree. Donkey Kong style.
Follow the wind.
Alright. More Tainari in the story would definitely make me very happy. Uh-oh.
Wait! Look who it is! Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you. Hey! This was supposed to be a touching reunion.
Actually, it's very smart of the traveler to be wary of me right now. Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we split up. Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally pass as a
Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure analogy.
I agree.
Huh? But I wasn't trying to win.
Well, we understand that point now. Please, Nahida.
When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the doctor mentioned instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind.
What a relief. The doctor.
I wouldn't be relieved. I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone. Also, the doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha Terminal.
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then, how do we stop him? He's still at the. Ugh. It feels like he's. Plus, the doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being.
We shouldn't give up hope just yet.
Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were trying to get?
Yes, I have. I can see the traveler's elemental energy, so I deduced you didn't come here for sights.
We're looking for a scholar we know. His name is Tainari, and the sages once tried to reach out to him.
Okay, let's just.
I love how much Nahida's like, I don't want to hurt the people. I feel like all of them have been like that to varying degrees. But like, Nahida's like the first one to constantly say it, you know? Hold on, where is... I don't have viewpoints active on my tracker. Why not? Collectibles. Fucking hell, alright. There we go. Mark is found. Let's grab this teleporter. There's another one just there as well. Asia.
Traveler?
The voice! It's Hypatia!
What do you mean by that voice, Paimon? Are you blind? She's like 2 feet away from you.
What a pleasant surprise!
Who's this?
She's we met in the Avidia Forest. When we last saw each other, she was still training in the... what's it called?
Bottom dragon?
Satyavada life?
Where did that come from? You'd be like silent for like 15 minutes and then out of nowhere you're just like, you're a bottom. You're wrong.
That's right, we're old friends. You've come at just the right time.
Hypatia, you're way too excited about that. Wait, no. Did you already finish your training and reach Pariporna?
What do you... My consciousness has already managed to make...
You did it? Congratulations!
Nahida.
It's so exhilarating to share this sublime when my consciousness made contact with the gods.
That sounds incredible!
Oh, all right. Remember? I promised to help you. My current self has not only gained true insight, but I can...
You can do that?
I've never heard of anything like that, but if you want to give it a try...
Hold on. I brought some spirit borneal with me.
We're using that...
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll help...
Okay.
She's right next to...
Ready?
I don't get it.
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand.
What?
The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother. Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounced the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
Daraboosh!
What was that?
That...
Did we actually just see the Balladier's memories? But how is he connected to the divine consciousness that had...
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god. Shame. If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy...
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no Pariporna life, but rather...
You! Why are you so mean to me? I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I...
Hypatia?
That's how I always thought everything should be. Wait, have I... already lost my mind?
That is going to have some dire, severe consequences.
Wait, something isn't right.
Hey, hold on. Is this the Catherine gets... No, I can't say it. Oh, it is. It is. This is 100%. Yeah. Okay. I see you. Fuck. Alright. So, Nahida's not dead, obviously, because all she was doing was mind controlling someone. Hey, Tainari.
Okay, we finally lost him. Are you okay, Nahida? Wait,
Oh, the Traveler's back?
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the Catherine puppet was destroyed. After that, Tainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here. What? You swapped place? Wait, then where is Nahida's
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Had I not seen it with... Also, while we were running, the consciousness in your body... The doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness. But even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out a...
Oh no! Hey, was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague.
It's in a code that only we know.
That makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies. Huh. Paimon knows the moon illusions and lies are from that alchemical divination at the... Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria.
The moon refers to Nahida, starlight refers to the people of the desert, illusion and lies refers to academias and plans. Yeah. Those are all true.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense, but she isn't with us.
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Surasthana. Does this mean that this...
Your guess is correct, but the situation...
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away. As for the I've spent some time with you, and it looks like the Dendro Archon's all...
Thank you, Tainari. Oh, actually, we came...
Ah, that... While I was indeed invited to... All I know is that that project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
Huh? Did you see something when you were in Nahida's body? What?
Do you have any evidence?
Interesting. So they're trying to turn... No, so this miscommunicate...
Why Hipasia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad.
So the miscommunication...
Because she made
Tainari!
contact with the consciousness of a new god who is still in the process of being born.
So the miscommunication thing is in a weird way not actually necessarily miscommunication. They are... Are they turning him into it? Is he willingly doing this? That's what I want to know. Like, did they capture the balladeer and they're experimenting on him, or is he willingly doing this? That's the part I want to know. I think he might be willingly doing it. But I'm not sure.
Tainari, did you leave the...
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather... If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert. Now that you mention it, I knew the Academia has never thought particular, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. Looks like I made the right decision by not accepting their invitation. The Doctor and the Balladeer. From your description, I don't think they've completed their project, but then... what is the connect...
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the Sage's goals.
Oh, Paimon, we've made so much progress.
Right. We've pretty much gone over everything we need to know.
I'll stay here for now. If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for Caravan... Come find me here if there's anything else I can do to help.
Thanks, Tighnari. Hopefully
Alright.
We finally made it to Caravan. So, just past this wall. Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall, it's gotta be the divine...
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Playtime!
Huh?
Over here.
My boy!
Ethan went that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
No, my boy!
What the? Where did she go?
I can fight the Eremites. They're
How did we lose
easy.
them? They were...
More Eremite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time?
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time. There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep all I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a...
You really gave Paimon a scare, Alhaitham. We never... Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the Academia's hit list. However, had I wished to turn you over to the Academia...
Oh, right. You do have a point.
He's Dendro. I'm interested in his moveset.
I have no interest in running errands for that project. As a scholar, I've always belonged to the camp that promotes researcher autonomy. And these days, you're more fascinating than anything the sages can offer. Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating. Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. If I am to get to the bottom of this, I
That's
must
also...
understand how the capsule first came to be.
Yeah, that's also another thing. What was the thing? I can't even remember. The thing that played when the Traveler first visited Irminsul, and the thing that the dude said when he touched the Divine Capsule. I can't even remember. I'm gonna ask Tyler.
Which brings me back to you, and why you're so interesting. The leader of Ain al-Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you, and upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed, and you were... To have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized something. Are you interested at all in sharing what you've been
World forget me. That's it. World forget me. I wonder if I would say, okay, it's not I wonder if that's related. That's obviously related. I wonder how it's related. And I just asked Tyler, and I asked Tyler, and he was also very specific about like reminding me that there was a pause between World and Forget Me. So I wonder if like we're not hearing the whole message yet. Like there's some words in between World and Forget Me.
You really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What kind of person?
So that's your answer. Well, I do work for the... But that does prove you do have some undisclosed information. No matter. Rather than simply learning the answers from you.
That's right. We have the same plan as you. But we don't really have any concrete goals at the moment.
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert.
It's always better to travel with some...
Hell yeah, except he's not actually going to be traveling with us.
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Whoa, this landscape is...
Oh. Ah, another cutscene. Genshin really spoiling us. 3 cutscenes so far? What was that? Hey. Oh yes, fuck him up, Sino.
Sino.
Fuck him up, Sino.
Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamatra's wrath?
Oh, Hatham. Do not think you can escape my judgment just because you managed to escape my attack.
Oh my god, his voice as well? Oh!
Judgment? So that's how you'd characterize your actions here, is it? Or would elimination perhaps be a more accurate description?
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me.
I will fucking highly doubt that one. Sorry, baby boy, but I'm a fucking god, but...
Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist. Standard practice for the Matra, as well you know.
My god, his
More like your own
voice.
personal touch.
Who is that, Alhaitham?
Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed academic crimes.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Alhaitham, to the point of blocking an attack for him. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him.
Yes, baby.
I wouldn't believe a single word that comes out of his mouth. I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand back and do not seek to defend him any longer.
Has Alhaitham done something wrong?
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Alhaitham, take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless...
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra's senses.
Wait, Fortress hands in Port Ormos?
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. And why, as General Mahamatra of the Act? As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your Have you been given a mission that's... If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of the Academia?
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
You two? Ugh! What you...
Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Wait, Dia?
It feels like she's not really related to this story. I'm kind of like... What? You're just some fucking bodyguard, aren't you?
Right, finally, someone... You gotta help us out here. Otherwise...
Yeah, sure looks that way. Two giants from the Academia duking it out once and for all. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty rules and virtues over each other. But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village? It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these grounds. Hey, did either of you hear a word I just...
Wind. Whoosh.
It's so strong! Is this a sandstorm? Paimon's gonna get blown away!
Brilliant voice acting work credit. Brilliant voice acting credit goes to Wind for its singular line. Whoosh. We have an Emmy winner. We have an Emmy winner here, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, everyone else can go home. Wind, with its stellar performance of the line whoosh.
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey! All of you, over here, quickly!
Oh my fucking god! Candace dick fit in your... Alright.
Someone's calling for us! Oh, this...
That sounded like Candace.
Dick fit in your... Alright.
Come on, you two. Jeez, are all of you academia folks such hard work? Move it!
Alright, stop yelling.
Take a shot every time Candace's name, followed by me screaming dick, happens. Happens? That's the stupid way to say is. Shut up. Oh, Sino, fuck me already. Yeah, I get to join in.
Well, this is pretty awkward. Hey, wanna play sardines with three people who wanna tear each other limb from limb? Sure, why not? Sounds fun. The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down. Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace.
Dick.
Protector of Aru Village.
Our savior. Nice to meet you, Candace.
Dick.
My name's Paimon.
No.
There's no need to thank me. It's only
I
right
can't not hear her name and immediately want to Candace dick fit in your mouth. Like, I can't not. Why did they think it was a good idea to name her Candace?
Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister.
All right. Now that we're all better acquainted, as a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, and now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolute... So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another.
Oh god.
And put your hostile feelings to rest.
Oh god, is it just me or is like the S sounds on her voice like clipping the microphone? Oh, was that just me? Do I have bad audio settings on my fucking headphones? What the fuck?
If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
Yeah, what the fuck? That sounds like it's like the S sounds are like crunchy, like they're peaking. That's the term. They're peaking the microphone. What is going on?
Oh, Paimon may have misjudged Candace's character.
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
All right, we got it, Candace.
That's what I like to hear. So, which of you will begin?
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
Yeah, no one else's fucking S sounds are like crunchy.
Wait, that was you trying to be a mediator?
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself. While Al-Haytham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
Huh? Exile yourself?
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. However, to my surprise, the person responsible for the erroneous data was none other than Grand Sage Azar himself. I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request, but I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were carefully concealed from me. I began to realize that they were cautious of me from the very beginning. Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the submission. The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. You have no right to judge us.
So they really are up to no good.
I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more than tools for the sages to assert and maintain their control over knowledge. The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the academia of today. I believed it would be wise to flee the academia before the sages had a chance to take it. I will never give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority. Once I find the truth, I will administer judgment by my own name.
Sino seems to have the same goal as us. We're all investigating the sages. Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot less scary. Well, Sino, if that's your story, then why did you see Al-Haytham as a target?
When I was investigating the matter in the academia, I overheard a conversation between Al-Haytham and a sage.
What a funky eye color Al-Haytham has. Look at that. Blue and orange. I dig it.
The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute this, Al-Haytham?
What?
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the Divine Knowledge Capsule, and I think we deserve an explanation.
Yes. I was indeed tasked with investigating the Traveler.
Al-Haytham!
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me.
A most entitled.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all. Their words contained one key piece of information. Namely, that divine knowledge indeed exists. That gave me all I... From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In the end, I realized my wisdom in committing to this rather than... Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ain al-Ahmar mercenary.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the Academia I was waiting in Port Ormos for you to appear so they wouldn't suspect anything. So it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the Academia. You were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's true. Alhaitham helped us out at
I'm willing to apologize, if that's worth anything. I took the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. After all...
You should be well aware, Scribe Alhaitham, that curiosity can also lead you to... Answer me this. Did the sages share any information?
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are
Fine. Although you haven't completely proven your innocence, I won't regard you as an enemy, for now.
Oh my god, his voice though!
As you wish.
Good. I'm glad to see you two clearing up your misunderstandings.
Oh my god, and then Candace is fucking...
And now you, Dia. I believe it's your turn.
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced out. My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family, I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to our village for a visit. But then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument.
Is that all? Well, I will admit that definitely sounds like your style. In that case, welcome back, dear.
Oh god, it was really bad when she just said case. Is anyone, like, are you still there, KSM? Can you hear what I'm talking about? Oh my god.
That's more like it. I missed you all so much, Candace.
Dick fit in your mouth. Alright.
Whoa! What was that sound?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please make yourselves at home. I'll take a quick trip outside to clear out some of those creatures in the sandstorm.
Oh, I'm glad it's not fucking... It's not just me.
Creatures? In the sandstorm?
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint.
No! Did you just... When she just said sandstorm! Fighting in a sandstorm? Like, what? Did she record this at home with a fucking mobile phone mic? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, just leave them to Candace. Don't worry, she's as tough as they come.
The wind's died down. That means the sandstorm's over, right? Candace still isn't back yet, though. Is she...
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried. All right, let's go. We've been here long enough, and the boys are as chatty as the...
Ah, motherfuck. Itch. Ow. Oh god. Okay, I'll be right. Give me a sec. Alright, that's better. Fucking hell. I really don't know what it is. Maybe Candace recorded her voice lines at home with her own microphone. Because it really isn't good. Oh. Fuck, I was right there. It's a shame. It is really throwing me out of the immersion.
Whoa! Candace, you're still fighting? You've been out here dealing with this...
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated.
Ah! Here comes another wave!
Leave this round to us.
It's been quite a while since I've seen the...
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
Do I get to see her moveset? I don't. Okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork, by royal decree.
Here comes another wave! When are they ever gonna let up?
There's not really any reason using my Tainari abilities. Maybe for the reaction.
The creature stopped appearing. Was that the last of them?
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Hey. Yeah.
Huh? Who are you?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full. I am the chief of Aru Village. Everyone usually calls me Uncle Anpu.
Anpu.
Sir, I am
Uncle
also
Anpu.
originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now.
I can't say they've always been common. Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes.
So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones.
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul.
Everyone in Aru Village needs to take good care of them. Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a
village keeper?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru Village refers to mad scholars, exiled here by the Academia. Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity after a period of training in the Avidia Forest.
Oh.
The Academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So, they're forcibly exiled to the desert.
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate, but no one in the village has ever seen them leave.
I've had encounters with those people in the past. I'll see what I can do to help.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer with them,
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty, I will eliminate you, regardless of my position or identity.
Oh, fuck yes. Eliminate me, I nearly called you Tanaru. I love all the wolf boys.
You're the former General Mahamatra. You must be an expert in these kinds of investigations.
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, these poor scholars. But, is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino? You seem like you really don't—
I'll be grateful for the assistance. Let's start by finding a spot to share what we know so far.
Alright.
Adventure time!
Let's pick up the world quest. Yep. Collective imagination of our ancestors. You want Dendro? I can give you Dendro. Have Dendro. Nostalgic. Why, hello, Tyler. Yes, Taylor is in the chat. Well, that was an easy quest. Hop, hop, hop. Alright.
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation?
That's
One
a
of my
good
former
question.
subordinates told me that this title has its origins in a strange incident. The Academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru Village. A mysterious phenomenon exists when mad scholars first arrive. They are as incoherent and initially. The people of Aru Village greatly resented having to. Aru Village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground with his. Despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night, all the houses remained upright, almost as if after that, the people of Aru Village treated the mad scholars with.
A soft green light? A mad scholar protecting Aru Village? Paimon thinks so too. Actually, Sino, do you know if...
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the Academia could still monitor their activities. With that said, the main Akasha system.
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then!
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, then it appears you possess much more information than I do. So, what do you make of the story? Really? Lesser Lord Kusanali.
What? You don't believe us? Lesser Lord
No, it's not so much that I don't believe you. Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current the Academia has always placed far greater importance on the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. They've more. In addition,
What are my
I've never
thoughts on
heard any
Sino so
stories about
far?
Lesser Lord Kusanali and her deeds. To me, she might as well have been a god that never existed.
Every time he opens his mouth, I orgasm. I didn't know his voice was this sexy. I already wanted him. He was already my boy. He was already capital M, my capital B boy TM. But I did not realize he had that voice. So like...
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... How should Paimon put it? She's a good Archon who's kind...
I've spent many years interrogating criminals.
Good! Then you shouldn't have...
That look in your eyes. I've never seen that from a liar. You two really must have met Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yes, I do know his streamer. I see his TikToks all the time.
How can this be? To think. Our...
Alright, now it's our turn to put our skills to good use for this investigation. But easier said than done. Especially since we don't...
Excuse me, are you here to help me find...
Huh?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak.
Is your grandpa a mad
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just Grandpa.
The person you're referring to is not a local. Yet you are. Why do you call him Grandpa?
Yes, your dailies are done, Tyler.
Grandpa is just Grandpa. I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please.
Ah, so you're the one who was eavesdropping on us around the village. I was planning to go out and take care of whoever it was.
Whoa. Hatham wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. Sino, he's just a kid.
Sorry, I was only listening in because I wanted to know where Grandpa went.
All right. But
Tyler, I need to ask you this. When fucking Candace opens her stupid mouth, the microphone the voice actress recorded in, it sounds terrible. Am I the only one that noticed this? Like, the S's in her fucking, like, everything she says is, like, chunky, like, it's clipping the microphone. Please tell me I'm not the only one that's hearing this. It's so bad. I don't want to talk to Candace. I don't want to hear. I wouldn't say terrible, but I think I did remember a difference. I'm an audiophile, so, like...
Super vigilant. Is this what all the Matra are like?
I'm an audiophile, so I notice it, like, immediately. Like, very, very specifically. And it's, like, terrible. It's like she fucking recorded it on a mobile phone or some shit. Like, do you know any details about her circumstance? Did she record it from home, or, like...
Ah, you're back already.
It's alright until she does S sounds, I will say that much.
we just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the name of Isak?
I had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
Huh? You knew this would happen?
Yes.
Ah!
Although
Yep.
he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him eavesdropping outside the window. He really wants to get his grandfather back.
Yeah, listen to that. Tell me that's not just me. It's so bad. I could
Isak's
never...
parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city. He was raised by his grandfather.
Can't turn it up to high, your voice audio is louder than the game. Gonna blow out my speakers.
Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Isak was still very young at the time, so various families in the village took turns caring for him so he could survive. Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grandfather, and thus often spied on the man. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak referred to the man as his grandpa, he was afraid and didn't dare to approach him.
Well, maybe it's very distracting for me. I don't know what it is. Something about the mixing or the microphone, the quality of her voice, like not her voice acting, obviously, but the quality of like the raw audio files. It's terrible.
One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more lucid. He even noticed Isak hiding in the distance. So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the boy the names of the stars, and accompanied Isak until the next morning. Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again. It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his own world, almost as if he were sleepwalking. Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace and would follow him all the time.
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel really sad. It seems like they both deserve so much better.
Kind of feels like a mental institution in a weird way.
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of hardship or regret. But even so, we must still continue on with our lives.
That, when she just said must still and it was like a long string of S, that was so bad.
It's also my reason for fighting. I must continue to protect this land.
Have you noticed the thing everyone's been pointing out, that Paimon seems more of a bitch in Sumeru? It's a weird thing. I know it was very prevalent in 3.0, but in 3.1, actually not so much. maybe just because the story's been like moving very quickly and there hasn't really been much time for Paimon to just be like, here's my opinion of this. Like, in 3.0, I definitely noticed it. Not as much in 3.1.
Maybe the people have always had a considerate god watching over them.
Huh? What did you say, Sino?
No, nothing. As long as Esau keeps his word and doesn't get in our way, we can take him along.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for. Please accept my thanks on Isak's behalf, Sino.
Though I also haven't done the majority of like side quests and stuff, so there's also probably a lot of like hashtag bitch Paimon content in all of that I haven't done as well.
Oh, it's you guys. We've cleared everything up. Let's really? Wow. Thank you so... Yeah.
All right. Let's ask the...
Paimon eats some random Aranara's soup without asking. What the fuck, Paimon? I mean, she's always been a foodie.
Excuse me. Did you happen to see where the missing scholars went?
You mean the village keepers? Oh, let me think. When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away.
Okay.
Anything else?
The scholars that have gone missing.
Those eyes.
Don't change the subject.
Right. You were asking about the the mad scholars. But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act...
Do you also think Grandpa and the others are...
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Aesop. He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own... It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out for others.
Gotcha.
I know, baby. Calm down. You can't... More flies with honey. More flies with honey than with vinegar. Baby boy. Is it down? I can't fucking see the icon underneath my fat ass marker. And it doesn't fucking...
Stay safe. Don't get hurt.
It might be up. I don't know, it looks like it'd be fucking weird if it was up, actually.
Time to go.
I can't... Is it down, Tyler? Is it underneath? Yeah, like a spin disc. I was there! You hit V. The V spot, I mean.
Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently?
Oh, well, if it isn't East. The last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I'd...
Oh, thank you.
It was nothing.
Yeah.
That's no good. Well, I've known you since you were very young. So as far as I'm concerned...
Wow, what a nice... Okay, thank you.
Huh? Don't say anything for now. Isak, let's head over there.
Uh-oh. Whoa. That was a very unceremonious intro to the fucking next story quest. Just, fuck, it's just happening? Alright.
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty Scarlet King, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this—
Yes, of course I have. The Scarlet King is the one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other gods.
This sounds acted. It sounds like they are saying it on purpose to get like that didn't sound genuine in the slightest. Like, yes, of course I have. Looks around to see who's watching him. The Scarlet King is the one and only true ruler of this land. Like, looks at his fucking script. Like...
Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here anytime soon.
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of the Scarlet
this is a big
civilization
message.
in ancient times.
Oh no, it's not.
We
It's
don't
just
quite know why.
Why do they?
It seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and the Scarlet King.
Okay. The game. You have said that the Scarlet King is also King Deshret 50,000 times. Okay, I don't need the Scarlet King Deshret civilization in ancient times. We don't know why, but it seems like there's some sort of a connection between insanity and the Scarlet King Deshret. I don't need it. I don't need it. Imagine if every single fucking time they said fucking Zhongli Morax. Like, I don't need it. Like, stop. It's fucking spacing the messages out weirdly.
Isn't it a sign of the Scarlet King's
That's
power
right.
that all
Like-
the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for the Scarlet King's resurrection.
Like, this game... Sometimes this game forsakes our intelligence too much. I am an intelligent human being, and I can understand that someone can be called both the Scarlet King and King Deshret. Like, I don't need to be reminded of that every single goddamn time. Thank you.
Huh. Now that you say it, that does make some sense. Does this mean our lives are finally going to take a turn for the better?
More at 9. Like, what the he's like a newscaster. Like, what the fuck? We'll be back with the weather after 8. Like, I don't get it.
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Huh? Who are you? Where did you come from?
Who are you? Oh, this is some peak voice acting, guys. I thought the cameo from Wind and their amazing one-liner of whoosh was gonna be the winner of the voice acting award, but this is fucking peak. Who are you? Where did you come from? Like, oh my god. Hire this man. Oh, motherfuck, this fucking desk is falling apart. Fucking leaving wood chips all over me. Fuck. Ow. getting like fucking splinters from this shit. Ow. God, chipboard fucking sucks, guys. Buy me a new desk.
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Oh my god, Sino, step on me!
Yeah, bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I am no match for this guy.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about the Scarlet King's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that the Scarlet King will return to this land. I'm not making this up. I swear.
Hey, go on. Keep talking.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep sending us. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for the Scarlet King's speedy return. Delavar also said that once the Scarlet King returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to.
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know.
Got it. At first, I told myself it was just the drink talking, but then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace, just as the rumor said.
I take it you've completed Gaslighter Woman, the Archon quest. Yes! I had so much to fucking say about that. I was so... It's so fucking bad. What the The poor fucking woman. The Traveler really out here being fucking Gaslight Gatekeep girl boss.
Please don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty.
The people here really like the Scarlet King, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
Where is this radical person you talked about?
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village. What about you, man? Have you seen...
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you. He's really not here right now.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know are their names.
I have many ways to stop you from talking. And many others to stop you from so you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish, and even Candace won't be.
Yes, got it.
Sino!
Scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrifying. He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that. Oh, Paimon bets lots of people have told him that before.
Yeah, okay, but Paimon, can we also just talk about, like, that's a fucking dick thing to said. To said? I was reading the chat. I read what you said, Tyler. Like, Woohee said the line. I read that as I was reading. As I was saying. Look. That's a like... People don't want to be aggressive to get their way. In almost all cases, people don't want to be viewed as a monster. Or, like, fearsome. Like, that's a dick thing to say. Like, wow, people really don't fucking like you, huh? Like, cool, thanks, Paimon.
I heard that.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places. Very well.
That's why he has jokes.
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Oh, I can take you there. Just follow me.
Go. Go, small child. Go! Alright, stay there, child. I must complete this timed quest. Munch? Munch!
The wind knows me.
Oh, this is bad. Alright, I'm good. Munch, 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 munch.
Brings a smile to my face.
Marcus found. And now I need to teleport the fuck back up here.
Join the Aerolites and embrace a wonderful...
So I wonder, canonically speaking, can everyone else
He likes
see
to be
these
alone.
things?
Sometimes he stares at
Like,
the sky and it
how many
pleases him.
people have been
Other
living in the
times he just
village?
pokes at the ground with his fingers.
How many people...
Every now and then, he yells out.
How many people can, like, how many people... Why hasn't anyone tried touching the strange glowing red hourglass on the floating pedestal? Like, surely someone else has... Every single treasure that exists in this world... Every single adventurer and treasure hunter in this game is fucking terrible at their job. Every single one of them. Like, why is... There's no treasures that have already been plundered. Like, every single one of them is fucking terrible at their job. I know there's that dude from the Adventuring Academy who, like, you do quests for in the very early Mondstadt story, and, like, he actually is terrible at his job. Like, that's part of the fucking story, is that you're, like, bailing him out for shit. But, like... all of them are. Everywhere, even the ones that are supposed to be good. Like, they're all fucking terrible at their jobs. No one has completed a single one of these puzzles in the overworld before we get to them. No one has found a single chest. The Sealies? Like, I'm sorry. The Sealies don't need... You don't need elemental fucking powers for Sealy. There are Sealies that you just fucking walk up to and they immediately go to their pedestal. That's not a fucking good excuse. It doesn't matter. Like, there's... You can walk 5 minutes and trip over in that time and still find a chest in this world. People have the technology to make a compass that points to treasure. And there's still no good adventurers. There's actually, like, I'm joking about it, right? Like, you can clearly tell that this is like me, you can clearly tell this is like me joking about, like, story. But there's actually, something real here to talk about. The ludonarrative synchronicity. It is a major flaw in the world building of the story to like, if you really want to think about it. It's not actually that big of a deal. Like, I'm obviously joking. But it is a major hole in the ludonarrative synchronicity to see a world that has absolutely no signs of exploration, but also be as habited, like, be as inhabited, full of explorers as it is. Like, you compare it to, like, Breath of the Wild, which is a world that is almost entirely unexplored and also almost entirely empty of explorers, right? Like, Breath of the Wild, no one's solved the puzzles, no one's found the treasures, because there are no explorers. They're like, you're basically like the only one. There's like Cass, the fucking the traveling bard, but he only really cares about music, and you find him at places where music is before you. Like, he actually does find, like, stories and music and artwork before you, right? So he literally is successfully adventuring for his own, like, thing. And, like, that's it, right? There's, like, adventurer camps everywhere. There are chests in well, actually, hold on. Maybe the chests that are in adventurer camps are the adventurers, like, the adventurers that have found a single chest, but then, like, they're carting a fucking massive box that has, like, a flower and a feather in it and, like, 300 gold coins back. Like, just open the chest, buddy. Like, it's mostly empty. And, like, the chest dissolves once you open it as well. But, like, even then, that's extremely few and far between compared to the amount of adventurer camps and the amount of people who claim to be adventurers. And it's like in Breath of the Wild, it works because there aren't adventurers. There are people struggling to survive after their entire world has been destroyed by the apocalypse. But Genshin's world is a functional, thriving, multicultural society full of people with extremely advanced technology and magical elemental powers. I don't think there is a single fucking excuse for why none of the world has been explored. I don't think treasure is generated by ley lines. I don't think so. I don't know if the treasure... I don't think treasure is generated by ley lines. I feel like that... Like, no, I don't think treasure is generated by ley lines. I think the things that are ley lines... Everything in treasure is generated by ley lines. Why wouldn't the treasure be? No, people make weapons. There are fucking blacksmiths, Tyler. People make weapons. Billets are old weapons that people are restoring. I guess I don't know the lore. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Like, maybe the billets themselves are made by the universe. But as far as I understood, billets are old weapons that you restore. And canonically, that sword billet... Like, that's the weird thing. I love this. Like, a sword billet, as a mechanic, can be turned into any sword. But as a canonical part of the world, was always that sword. And you are restoring it to its previous glory. But it's, like, very funny that, like, mechanically it can be any sword. It's like, I have 6 sword billets, and all 6 of them are the Amanoma Kageuchi. Because I need to refine 5 Amanoma Kageuchi. All 6 of them. Wonderful. Amazing coincidence. Like...
There are leaves around. And I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
I don't... Okay, so maybe chests... Maybe treasures are generated by ley lines, but I don't think treasures are generated in chests by ley lines. I think, like, treasures that are in chests are still, like... a collection of man-collected things. Maybe? I don't fucking know. It's a bit weird. And also, the hole in that story point is that the treasure doesn't fucking come back for us. People used to think that. Did you know that, Tyler? People used to think common chests respawned over 7 days. Like, every week, all the common chests would just come back. People used to think that, you know? It was kind of fucking insane. Like, that, people used to think that back during, like, 1.0 era. Like, you need to understand, when I was, like, when the game fucking first came out, and, like, it was, like, Venti's very first banner, like, people used to think that the common chests all just came back. That's the point where it's like, it's a game, of course chests are finite. What do you mean?
This is where Grandpa usually stays.
That doesn't make any sense. It's a game, chests can be infinite. It's all just ones and what?
There sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? Please don't say it's the same one. But are you okay? Are you...
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari saved—
So, you know
Huh? You know him too?
Yes. Now that I can't...
Wait, surely
No. No need. Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house? In the forest. From a scholar.
Time to go.
Ah. It's not a lecture if it's your husband info dumping, it's just a good Friday night. Nope. Yes, thank you. Yes, thank you. Let me click.
looking for, Sino?
Here it is. Take a look right here. Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here.
Sino! Okay. My man's a god, apparently. The point of sand burying other sand is that you can't find the footprints. Like, that's like saying I took a cup of water out of a bowl and then put more water back in the bowl to replace it. Like, different water. And Sino's like, a cup of the water, the cup of the original water from this bowl is missing. I can tell, because I'm Sino. General Mahatamana. Like, fuck off. Okay? Are you
From the size and shape, they belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area. The scent is quite faint, but still extant.
Extant?
The footprints head in the direction of the door.
There's a difference in the, like, pressure. Yes, this water is comprised of 2 different pH scales, which would only be possible if some of the water, the original water, was removed, and then different water was added. I'm Sino. Like, fucking, alright, buddy. Fucking hell.
But who would come looking for Grandpa? He doesn't have any friends.
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away.
That kid is savage. He doesn't have any friends.
So you can lure someone away with just a scent?
What? Yes. Yeah.
Hey, what's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love in life.
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge.
On a Friday night? God, you're pathetic. Just like Grandpa. Well, duh, Musk is a thing for a reason. Go back to horny jail.
Even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn for their knowledge.
No. So, someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Huh. Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance of all the mad scholars—
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my Grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything wrong. Please help him.
That's where I was during work today, horny jail.
Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry, Isak.
Let's head to Aru Village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here.
Just sitting at my desk vibrating with indescribable horniness.
Find the scholars.
Tyler, I'm learning a new side of you. Sudden onset and terminal. I'm learning a new side. What happened, Tyler? Are you, I can't tell what kind of joke. Are you telling me you were horny today? Is that information I needed to know? Or are you just fucking with me? Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Good for you, buddy. The Bart. What you fucking... God, I love running around as Kazuha.
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be my choice, too.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell you.
Just thinking about some OCs and they got horny. Fair enough, Tyler.
Ah, welcome back.
I definitely do it all the time.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, Dia's here too!
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Reasonably.
I'll hate them didn't go...
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured...
Did you find out anything useful?
Candace put them in the get along shirt.
So someone
Oh
used
my
incense
God.
to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
Fucking hell, it was really bad just there with the I see so someone. It was really bad. Did you hear that? Someone's fucking popping popcorn in the back while she's recording. Like, Jesus Christ.
The resurrection of the Scarlet King? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller would be able to make a profit here. Not to mention making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the... It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting...
Makes sense.
So what should we do then? Do we go back to the academia?
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team. So you get an... Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the...
If Paimon remembers correctly, the leader of the Radicals is some guy called Delavar.
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook. The whole lot of them are known around these parts.
Have we
These
heard
guys
these
have
names
one
before?
thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in the Scarlet King. Way they see it, the Scarlet King's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the Academia.
Tyler, remind me where I've heard those names before. And by I mean the Traveler, because I don't fucking remember.
Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway, that's my
I shall
guess why
not,
they've
don't
chosen
worry.
to come
No, I
back.
want to. I want to. That's why they said it. I want to know. If it would spoil the surprise? Yeah, but someone having good memory would spoil the surprise for themselves. What do you mean? Is it the three people that Alhaitham fucking, like, talked us out of? Like, in the fucking, Almost Docks?
Tia, you're amazing! You really know this place inside and out.
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every more I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, Sino.
Why?
Aru Village is not a big
Wait
place.
a minute.
Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you has already gotten out.
Okay, so what I'm about to do is one of those extremely typical Aretha just noticed something very obvious moments. So, like I'm like undermining it now because I know it's gonna be very, very obvious. But Dia's a fucking cat? She got them cat ears! I didn't notice until now.
The desert is unforgiving.
Meow,
so
meow,
the way of
girl.
Life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside.
I may
wall.
actually have to pull for her
We
now.
survive on making connections out here. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've
They're
got
not
no
cat
actual
ears?
fighting skills to speak
They're her
of.
hair?
But that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain
That's
the
what you said
local
about fucking someone else, ka-ching! You're all like, no, she's a cat, you fucking dumbass. I can't win either way with you people. I cannot fucking win.
I need to go around and ask some questions, but it'll be difficult if you're with me.
Fine.
Hush, bottom. No, stop calling me a bottom. I'm not a bottom.
Good. Then we've
Unless you're
got a plan.
Sino.
The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me.
Kachinga's also not a cat girl. I know that I had this fucking interaction with you fucks though. With you and Asil. Where I was like, wait, that character's an animal character? And you were like, yes, obviously, you fucking idiot. Do you not have eyes? Like, fucking, there's no winning. There is no winning with you people.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
I really want to see Daya's moveset. Well, the name of the quest is the Three Sages. Like, the name of the fucking chapter. So, they just named 3 people. So, I'm assuming if I'm being realistic, those 3 names...
Well, here we are again.
You don't talk to the NPCs when they're hanging around? Have you not paid attention to me even slightly during our friendship, Tyler?
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
I've been in 2 places in the desert, Daya. Like, what the I'm just teleporting back and forth.
Every time we see the wall of Samiel.
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really... It was only after I grew up that I realized. The wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves them. Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim. We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to control. Nothing more. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The academia believes we're underserving. Geniuses like Sataria are 1 in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate. Even
That's terrible.
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Hey, Dia.
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yep, we got it.
Shh! Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. Our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know.
Separation between the desert and forest Sumerians? I don't know.
Time to go.
Just our luck. None of them are here today.
Weird how the desert Sumerians are the ones who are seen as lesser, and also the ones who have color? What does that even mean? Color? What do you mean by have color? Oh, you mean like the color of their skin? Mario! Why would you do this?
You mean, you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You...
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land? Hello, hello. I'm
We've had drinks together. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely...
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So...
Yeah. Have you seen Edgar, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just...
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested.
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar...
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for us.
Daya's got big anime hair vents so she doesn't overheat in the desert.
Yes, how considerate of you. Delavar's my friend too, so of course I can...
So... yeah, so she's been saying 3 names. I'm assuming it's like either the fucking dudes that Al-Haytham and you, like Al-Haytham talked you out of having the no, it wouldn't be them. That fucking got resolved already. He got mad crazy. So maybe it's the 3 sages. Cuz like that is, you know, the 3 the 3 magi. Are the 3 magi the 3 sages? Are there more than 3 sages and I'm just making this shit up? Who knows? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Are we there yet?
Hey, are you 12? Fuck me.
Yep, this is the place.
This place is practically deserted.
This whole place is a desert. What do you mean?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on.
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru Village? Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also...
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Uh-oh. I'm a new leaving...
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't ya? Who do you think?
So you and Delavar have been part...
Dia, I guess it's only natural for it, but you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't...
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Edgar, you're here too, huh?
What? That's them? They're not... They're fucking NPCs.
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of the Scarlet King despise the most.
What do you mean that these were people that would be a spoiler if I knew... What? These are NPCs.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand that the Scarlet King is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know, you don't...
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a...
Enough talking! Get him!
I don't... You said that it'd be a spoiler if I fucking knew who they were? That's just a fucking NPC!
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Do I actually get to try you out, Daya? No.
Following orders.
Oz, reveal thy...
Hey, hold on! That guy's line was just following orders, but like, the moments before the battle, they were like, wow, you're a fucking mercenary because you follow orders, you fucking mercenary shit. Anyway, I'm gonna fight you because I'm just following orders. Like, what the f- And you're all dead. Oh, some of you live. Kaboom.
Off we go.
Impossible! How could you?
Very easily.
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for it. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all. And of course you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that that so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. That's what you thought.
You lied in the village because...
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic.
That's not gonna help you right. They couldn't animate you kicking him in the fucking head? Step on me. Tyler, snap out of it. Fucking, they couldn't animate her kicking. That's not gonna help you get more information out of him.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some time.
Oh, you mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle...
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar always ramble.
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to... That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some...
Wait, so he's a rat?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
Wow, what a genius idea!
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the usual playbook, if I'm honest.
Okay, that's the spoiler? Okay.
That thing you were saying before... About how mercenaries only care about...
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people, unless they were truly compassionate. I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in the Scarlet King, making the Dendro Archon out, but I see through it all. And unlike them,
Dia.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend me a hand. Let's tie him up and bring him to the village. This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
All right. I'll be in touch. Until then, please stand by.
Candace, do you need any...
Candace will be okay on her own. She's been guarding Aru Village for quite some time now.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler. As for these idiots, let's just hope they live to see another day.
What time? I always hit a skip to 6. Okay. Day is so pretty. You're so gay, Tyler.
Candace isn't...
Oh, okay. It's the next morning. The tracker, I'm using a tracker, for anyone who doesn't know, I'm using a tracker to like mark every chest and treasure and shit that I find. And this tracker is so fucking on point with my experience with that fucking, that Munch time trial that I just did. I'm sending you an image, Tyler. I think you'll find that fucking hilarious. Because that's exactly what happened to me. It's the fucking, the meme of, like, the boyfriend who's, like, holding hands with a girlfriend walking down the street, but looking over his shoulder at the woman in the red dress. And, like, the girl he's holding hands with is the little kid, and the woman in the red dress is, like, an image of the fucking, the time trial. It's fucking exactly, like, sorry, Isak, I gotta munch some green orbs. Num 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 num. Like, fucking, that's great.
Hey, Dia!
Right on time.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know—
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely—
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated. Us mercs, on the other hand...
Well, Paimon thinks you're good.
Really?
Hi, Sino.
Oh, Sino's here.
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
Hey, baby.
To help out? By doing what?
Me.
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
That too.
Oh, you mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
Paimon, you're so innocent.
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
Candace, where— Whoa, you look furious.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm
Yes! Please, don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
Oh my god, 3.1 has been an absolute cavalcade of top-notch fucking voice acting. Holy fucking shit. You're gonna die.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk.
Ugh.
Absurdity is mind-boggling. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community.
For fuck's sake.
And some even count them as family.
Yeah, it's throwing me out so much.
You come here to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal.
Mercy!
You've made your bed.
We may both be desert dwellers, but there is one thing that I understand better than you. The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have.
We understand. I'll tell you everything I know, but...
I'm listening.
Huh. What do you know about Candace that I don't, lol?
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in the Scarlet King's resurrection. They give their lives, and we...
They're called Village Keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry, it was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread word about the Scarlet King's resurrection and talk to us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process.
She's like a descendant of the Scarlet King or something. Really interesting.
I'm not
That's one.
Huh? One...
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, You die by my hand.
Wait, I'm telling the truth!
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
Steiner could absolutely fucking murder me in cold blood and I would still be in love with him.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his—
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu?
Smooth.
Okay.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the Academia.
Yeah, obviously.
Some time ago, people from the Academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that this secretive character—
Which means it's highly likely that the Academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with.
Not the Academia again.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keep?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the Academia. A change in their plans likely means they found— Regardless.
You're right. Isaka's
time to go. Let's leave the—
Yes.
You got it. Candace?
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready.
Look at all those interesting characters and old man NPC number 35. Well, hello there.
Let's get some food in us and then we'll— Whoa! Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting—
You were gone for ages! And now you're suddenly sitting here musing? Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname!
Here we go.
Never mind. Paimon's got nothing. There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate.
Just imagine Ned Flanders without his clothing. Oh my god, he's hot!
Anyway, you plan to leave Aru Village.
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the— Enough with the silent treatment!
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team—
All Hatham. You haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village. Bold of you to question our choices.
Yeah,
While you were investigating, I had my—
Really? Paimon does—
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have— Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find—
Huh? Right here in—
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone.
What is that?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
Well, I believe what Candace and Dea are telling us. But that's because they're, you know, they have unique character models. I don't think... Hold on. In real life, trying to tell if someone's lying, they have like a fucking birthmark. Well, you have a unique character model, so I think you're trustworthy. Like, fucking...
You mean some of them lied to us?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons. Remember what Candace said? Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been the reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in...
Those eyes.
Don't change the...
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's...
Right. You were...
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are Scarlet King fanatics in the village. If she...
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them.
Remember? She made a point of denying...
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru village at night. In other words, the young...
Then why would...
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me.
We're on it!
You mean the thing I noticed immediately? Okay.
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier...
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware...
Huh? What do you mean?
Go ahead and talk to her. Go on. Earn her...
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler? Hi, Traveler. Do you think the resurrection of the Scarlet King can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why's that? That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you before. I wouldn't even... Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
Yeah! We came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation. But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them.
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest...
Alhaitham told us you have your reasons.
The fact is that I'm... Only one side of my family is desert folk. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe...
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a...
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to... Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to... And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation.
You can tell them. I'm sure.
All right. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes... Perhaps... I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely... It used to be louder and more frequent. But ever since you arrived in the village...
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's Bud. Because we're in the middle of a desert, you would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
There should be a slap Aretha's ass redeem. How would you do that? Like, where would that... Like, what? Are you gonna fucking commission a $300 animation of a hand slapping my character's ass? Like, what?
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
Yeah, let's...
Look, if you're gonna spend $300 on me, I'd rather you just give it to me so I can use it to move out of this fuckhole that I'm living in. I do not need artwork right now. What I need is fucking sanctuary. Where is this? No, I'll just send you a chance XL. Yeah, no thanks. here it is.
Time to go.
Sounds good to me.
What does?
Into the wind.
Yeah, guys?
Full offering.
You alright? Okay. Good talk. I guess. We'll get him eventually. Must have been the wind. Like... Alright.
Ooh, is this the place? It's in terrible shape, and there's sand everywhere.
It's a desert, there's sand everywhere. You fucks are so stupid. This place is deserted.
Empty and forgotten. An ideal place to hide people.
Monsters, watch out!
Or is it not monsters? You've done the fucking chasm quests. You have to. Those are people. Paimon, you motherfucker.
Midnight Phantasmical.
The wind knows me.
Everybody stand back! I summon thee!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Ow.
In shroud! As you wish, Maidfire. As one with wind and cloud!
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected. Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than... He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one.
Okay. I could have done that. Why put an elemental monument there if you're just gonna make the game do it?
Let's go in and take...
Hey,
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then... I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he sits down. What are you reading? Let Paimon...
Okay, sure.
Huh? The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion in contrast with an object in forced motion? Huh? When free from external influences, every entity displays the tendency to
So...
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya.
You're fucking dumb.
How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this.
You know, it wouldn't kill you to read a book once in a while either.
Hey, Paimon's your Tibet travel guide. And anyway, it's not Paimon's fault that the books people read in Sumeru are so complicated.
Yeah.
Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
Hmm? It's from below.
But there's no way we can get down there.
Down to the floor, Paimon?
Something is off about the interior here.
Are you guys fucking idiots? You didn't think to pull up the obvious wooden panel before the sunset? Just the delivery of that line kills me for some reason. I love it.
As I thought.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital. Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms.
Oh, cool. Do I get to explore now? Do I get to play the game now? Do I get to activate my own elemental monuments now? Okay. None down there, though. Are they timed? No. Then Drocolus.
Yeah.
Scorpions! Thank you. That's not who I'm going to switch to.
One with the forest. One with nature.
Oz revealed by... Let's light it up!
Oh. Come over here, please. Anytime now.
By royal decree!
Fine, we'll fight here.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
No rest for the wicked.
Adventure time!
Why are there... Okay. Oh. Masked Weasel. Oh, quest. Go in the hole. Thank you.
Adventure time!
Me and your mom. Thank you. Wait, what did that say? Sure, okay. Wait, okay, Wednesday. Shit's happened on a Wednesday.
Look, there's some good idea. Let's approach him.
Wait. You're...
He can't speak, and his... Also, why is he...
Didn't expect to see...
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at...
He's a scholar too? Is he the...
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone... Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forceful...
Loaded?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry. The symptoms are identical. Looks like we found living proof.
Huh?
Allow me to jog your memory. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
I mean, not really, but sure.
Oh!
Correct. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the Academia spread a false rumor of the Scarlet King's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into it, as well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends. This scheme has one further advantage to the life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since the Scarlet King's death. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Even if complications arise,
Well, that's a very big
people will
paragraph.
see that those involved are all followers of the Scarlet King, and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. The notion of an academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple...
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in lot, but there's still one very important question. Wasn't it...
Throughout this process, one thing is... First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were... An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when if you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
Schrodinger's Sumeru researcher.
Resource?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be
extracted? You mean...
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible. Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night when...
So... the human brain... Nope! Nah! Paimon doesn't want to think about this!
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their project. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge, or perhaps his curiosity...
Paimon's a little confused.
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. However, I can't... The Academia is going out of their way to look for I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to know...
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting...
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge. Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects?
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The Academia's actions run whether it be academics or knowledge. Everything has its boundaries. This matter needs to be corrected.
Wait! Didn't you step in to help because you felt...
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are there is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat.
Probably not. Paimon's not...
You can say that. Simply put, the Divine Knowledge Capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean...
Hyman's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
Uh-oh. Hello? Who is this? Oh, hey. Sorry. Yeah. What's up? I'm alright. I am kind of in the middle of something. Yeah, I'm just doing something on the internet, and when my phone gets a phone call, the internet completely drops out.
Benny's adventure team.
Yeah, I can give you a call back this afternoon, yeah. Okay. I'll talk to you then. Bye.
Or not.
We back?
No one's joined me on an adventure.
Are we back? Tell me when we're back.
There's someone over there.
Oh god.
Good idea.
Wait. You're...
Ugh, I got through so much of this cutscene.
He's Razak, a senior of mine at...
He's a scum.
No. Razak was never involved in any of those things. Leaving that question looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. There are drag marks on the ground.
Are we back?
They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded?
That is one possibility. It looks
Are
like
we back? Tell me when we're back.
Allow me to jog. Don't you think his symptoms look...
Are we back? Give me a sign that we are back.
Correct. The academia... It isn't difficult to deduce the ration. First, these rumors were all...
Back, okay.
As well as being life for the... Many
I got a phone call.
Even if
I
complications...
can't believe
the
this
notion
fucking
of-
cutscene is so long.
Throughout this... First, they were scholars. Then, they became...
Did you
lunatics.
crash? No, I just got a phone
After
call.
that, an exile, if you can't find...
Resort?
One possible... With the technology, perhaps...
So, the human...
I'm the academic. Anyway, judging by Razak, or perhaps his curiosity. The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. However, I can't. The academia. I've spent quite.
You mean...
All scholars extracting.
Sounds like you're...
Of course, whether it be academics, this matter.
Wait!
Can I get some
Not
ice
to be
cream?
callous, but no, there is no shortage of.
Probably not.
You can say that the divine knowledge capsule is something I.
Alright, we're up to where we were.
This for a while. There are a lot of bad...
Though I must say, uniqueness is also an asset.
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressive.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. He won't last long if we leave him here. We'll work out our next step after.
I was 2 voice lines away from the end of the cutscene. Oh hey, the ancient key. How convenient.
Off we go.
My screen was frozen? Yes, the stream crashed for a second. Glad you are, glad you're keeping up with the rest of us.
Into the wind.
Are you doing a Sills dailies when you couldn't even do your own bloody ones? Fuck you, I'm sharing it, at least I'm watching, listening. Yeah. They have the thing. God's voice guide me. Of course that. Is that like the start of a quest? I'm confused.
Time to go.
Don't think so. Nothing you've found.
We're back!
You must be tired. You should rest and take some water.
What's the situation?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar Hospital served as the Academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru Village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village.
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the Academia.
Joke's on you, it's me!
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue. Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is... interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Alhaitham. Since...
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
We just started this game of Among Us, and you're already saying he's the fucking imposter?
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. before you can take action against someone. Simply put, the academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its...
The academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have every so often comes on Yagarbaha Day. On this day, the academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsule. I remember seeing a thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra.
You're saying that the academia entered my information into the... But what's the point in doing that?
The Akasha is capable of... The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew...
It predicted my every...
The academia has been watching you long...
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might...
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! If the academia is trying to avoid sign... Yep, that's right!
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! Please, wait! I want to go too!
Bad idea.
You want to go too?
Oh, okay.
If so, you have to promise you'll stay.
I want to find Grandpa. I promise.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
I didn't sign up for alright.
Yay! Let's go! Remember to pack some food with you. Paimon feels like we're missing.
Dea, why did you leave? What if Dea's actually just the imposter? Like, it's not fucking... you know... Like, it's not AI Sino. It's just Dea. It's probably easy to just go there myself. You know those crates were placed here? Like, little game design bit. I bet you anything these crates were placed here on purpose to make climbing up that easier. I bet you anything. Hey, baby.
So, where do we go from here?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
I know the desert like the back of my hand. Is that because you play here a lot? Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert. But I was the one who brought him back.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already
You
enough work.
flirt.
Okay. So,
These are likely fragments of an academia-developed device. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way, because they're... Let's split up and search the area. Chances...
is this what we're searching for? It looks kind of scary.
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? They must have been attacked along the...
Wait, what? Grandpa. I hope you're okay. Don't worry. Your grandpa's gonna be fine.
You
The
can't
Zack didn't
promise that.
display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch.
One more thing. I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
Why did we bring the child? Bad idea. That's what I said!
But running on sand is so
You fly!
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too? Of course it is!
What does that even mean? Oh, sorry, Sino. I have a very important teleporter I must touch and timed quest I must complete. Yeah, it's here. Oh. Oh. It's all the way up there. Alright, let's go.
One with nature.
Looks like that'll be the easy spot first. It's too tall for me to want to use my little jumpies, so I'm just gonna hold W. In the meantime, how is everyone doing? This is going way longer than I thought it would. I'm actually having fun. This will be good though. This teleporter will be good as a vantage point. Loading up Basil's doing good, you bottom. Oh my god. Yes, KSM. You think that I'm a bottom when I'm not. Very, very good. You've done your one you've correctly demonstrated your one total character trait. You're not? No, Tyler, I'm a switch. You're a shitlord, Tyler. Cough, cough, open bracket, a bottom that gets angry sometimes. Oh, you mean me. I was like, why are you getting angry? I'm confused. Whee! I went too far. Stab. I swear to Christ! Hit it! What the? Thank you. What? I'm sorry? I'm sorry? What the fuck is that?
The wind knows me.
What is this?
One with nature. brings a smile to my face.
Invisible ruins, obvi. The fuck do you mean, obvi? Hold on, and now it's gone. No, now it was just there, now it's gone. The fuck?
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do.
I knew it.
Tia? Why?
This is a tumble. Why? Ow! What the? Ow! Stop! Spiky! Ow! Like, this is a tumbleweed. Uh-oh.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village?
Didn't I fucking call this? Hold on.
So, this is the great Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for...
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
You know, Paimon's name, I've never really thought about this. Really fucking stupid sounding name. It's not really something you can say something aggressive like, shut it, Paimon, and like, be able to retain your composure through, or retain sounding, like, you shut the fuck up, McGoofyson, like,
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing could deter us from the grand mission of
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as-
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of the Scarlet King. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or...
It's not too late yet. The village Mad scholars aren't-
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life.
You shut the fuck up, Wilford Brimley.
Success is 1 in a million. We must be willing to give everything.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is with these scholars in our custody. We'll stomp the Academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The Academia controls the entire- If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the Academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the Academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevada have to say? Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed the Scarlet King.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should...
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the Academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips. But I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the Academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostage?
Precisely. Anyone...
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the skull.
Think you can talk me over with that?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the Academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have?
Not all desert dwellers believe in the Scarlet King, and the same applies to the Academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the Academia's way of...
You Academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said? You know you're making a dangerous decision.
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the...
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm.
You mean the one that's already...
Come on, Raman. Don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the Academia, you...
An arm from the Flame Mane. What if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that...
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
The fuck?
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
Can't we just beat the shit out of these guys and take the fucking refugees?
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
Alright, the suspense has now killed itself. They did this too many times. Yep.
Stop!
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is... You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave.
We don't know where they are.
Phew. I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia! That was crazy! Have you all lost your...
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Out on a limb! Get it? Guys, do you get the joke? Out on a limb!
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there.
As you wish.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and...
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little mad.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself?
That's just how it is.
Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up. Today was just...
Between 6 and 8. There's a viewpoint here too. I'm gonna automatically be pulled into this cutscene. Yep.
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to...
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia.
Okay, let's go.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday.
Fine.
You think Dia and Dunya's at? I don't know. Dia and Candace, though.
Wind Strider.
Ah. Look what I found.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
You're right. Once again, the answer is why not both? I literally have a soundbite for it. ¿Por qué no las dos? Oh, wow. Okay. You can't hear it? What do you mean? You always fucking react like that when I ask for clarification. You fucking... Why can't you hear it? What's going on? Do it again?
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last
Oh, I think I know what the problem might be. Yeah. I realized what the problem was. Remember when I switched to that new audio thing so that I could like that new audio plugin on OBS so that I could separate Discord's audio with the rest of the audio tracks and like manage applications audio individually on OBS rather than just having one slider. And part of that process involved adding every application that I ever planned to stream to a new source in OBS, like an audio source. I hadn't added Mix It Up, which is a program that I use alongside alongside OBS. Mix It Up handles all of my commands, all of the sound bites, all of that kind of stuff, and I hadn't added it to that. So basically, the stream wasn't like it wasn't an audio source in stream. It should be fixed now. You should be able to. I just added it then. You should be able to like hear the sounds now.
It's time to stop.
There we go.
I have to the land of my birth.
These nuts. Ha! Got it!
Very good, Sarah. Those rooms.
Follow the wind.
Hold on. That's fucking... I like how you're just like, yeah, invisible ruins, like whatever, dog. Like, fuck off, what the fuck is going on? It's not normal. Your ass is gonna sleep, not you have work in the morning. Oh, good. See you, Taylor. Did I actually mark that off? I did. Okay. Get the fuck back here.
Time to go.
Nope. Patooey!
Odds reveal thy...
The wind knows me.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Well, into the wind.
Oodles caboodles, that's the Fatoodles! That's what the singular for Fatui should have been. A Fatoodle.
Off we go.
I'm certain I'm not using Asil's team, right? Just make your own one. Asil's got C6 Kazuha. Like, that and then Bennett.
Huh. They got here before.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held every...
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. You brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Grandpa! Why is there only one of...
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word.
It's a one-for-one exchange. Sounds fair, don't you? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my...
You stay right there!
Cutscene!
Playmate! What do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here?
You coward. Why are your hands shaking?
Wait a second. It's a earthquake!
Weird.
Paimon's dizzy.
This day's going just great.
What a nuisance.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said. The Dendro Archon.
Grandpa? Grandpa!
Hey, look around you.
Did there used to be a temple?
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed the symbols on the gate belonged to the Scarlet King's civilization. This structure, it could have been an underground palace.
Oh, a miracle. Praise the Scarlet...
What's he doing here?
They must have fallen down here with us. Most of them seem in really bad shape, except for him.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord...
He He's not actually gonna go.
As it happens, I want to take a look.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power. 2 major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form. New discoveries are always worth investigating.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. The Scarlet King will take care of his people.
You fucking dickhead. Ah. Well, hello there.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked...
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Raman.
Huh?
Do you see another
Are you mocking me?
Interpret it however you want. But there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. What?
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem
I just realized
If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
that fucking Alhaitham is like wearing a full-on like tech headset. Like, I thought they were just earpieces, but I actually just saw there's like a band going through his hair. Like, he's got like a full-on fucking gamer headset. Alhaitham's a gamer. He's a gamer girl. There's hearing aids. Sorry, I shouldn't make fun of the disabled, you're right. Wait, what did it say? Look up at the hall as a mortal and listen to King Deshet's holy guide. Oh, they just glow when they're in the right position. Alright. I was hoping it'd be a more complicated puzzle than that. But then again, if it was more complicated than that, Paimon would probably tell us how to solve it. So, you know. Oh, it's the 3. Okay, yeah. I don't know who Kaveh is yet.
No, my sword! Huh?
One with nature.
Roommate or roommate?
Time to rain outlines your fate.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Well, obviously I'm gonna say roommate. Oh, okay. Cool, thanks.
Time to go.
me weave you a verse. Huh?
The wind knows me.
I... Me too.
Time to go.
Hold on. More science! Squish! Alright.
Rain outlines your fate.
Into the wind.
Boba, get them! Everybody stand back! Huh?
One with nature.
You can get to enjoy enough of your ice cream because now it's sleepy time. Another elevator. I am so smart. I am so dumb. I know that puzzle. They did that in Dark Souls 3. Where there's like an elevator that has an elevator shaft that has two elevators.
Time to act.
You'll see this elevator pattern in your nightmares. What?
Into the wind.
It's not that bad.
Clouds high. The birds come.
No, my sword!
I'm the front man.
Nice. Turn off. Ah, it's like rotating constantly. Okay.
Adventure time! Off we go!
Oh, does the middle one still rotate every time? Oh, okay, well just fucking... I thought it was going to be more complicated where the middle one rotates if another one rotates. That's fucking... I'm giving these puzzles too much fucking benefit. There we go, it's going to be on time. Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Adventure time!
Down! Oh, even further down.
Oh, now that's a sight to see. The Scarlet King's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Too much brain rot? That's also not what I said.
That's what I call divine providence.
I said too much benefit. Like I gave them, like I was, you know, assuming that the puzzles would be better than the one, like...
Benny's adventure team.
Oh, you have too much brain rot. Okay. Okay. That was a very confusing set of circumstances for you to say you had too much brain rot, hearing me say too much benefit and thinking too much like, okay.
It's getting brighter. Oh, it looks so beautiful.
It also looks extremely familiar.
Wait, what's that?
It's you!
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
These are scarlet...
They left something behind.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people.
You can read ancient Scarlet?
Of course. Every student needs to master...
He's not serious.
There's still something off about this place. The scent of life.
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletons. Excellent. There's a device from the Scarlet King's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the academia?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, you'll understand after watching it.
Yes, can I... Okay.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. The Scarlet King brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Ruka Devata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village.
Oh shit.
Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping the Scarlet King to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
The King Dashret's just a bad guy. It's just a bad dude.
Memories.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Well, he brought the fucking crazy knowledge in the first place. So, I don't know.
Was that the former Dendro?
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt the Scarlet King's technology.
He just attempted a Prometheus? I don't know what that means.
You've just witnessed his...
I've never heard about any of the surviving followers of the Scarlet King all gathered in Aru village. The Scarlet King's death. The all but total annihilation. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor. Who stabbed us in the back in our moment.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
Prometheus was the Greek god who brought fire and knowledge to man. Yeah, cool, okay. You want to say more shit that I didn't learn like it's supposed to be obvious? Like fucking... of course Prometheus was the... Like, what the fuck? Yeah, cool. I'll remember to fucking be a whatever, and I thought everyone had a Greek god phase. Yeah, I'll remember to be an expert in fucking Greek gods for the remainder of my fucking life, just in case I fucking need to fucking enact a Prometheus or some fucking shit. Genuine about this. Right, but you also said a Prometheus, suggesting the fucking word's a verb. I didn't know that, like, not only did I not know who Prometheus was, I did not know you were using someone's name to describe an action. Like, I get the fucking premise of saying, like, haha, you pulled a Sharon, you dropped the thing, because Sharon always drops things. Haha, you pulled a Sharon. Like... Fucking Prometheus sounds enough like just a straight up verb. Like the act of Prometheism is like fucking.
If I hadn't, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed...
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a...
My Eremites and I. What are we even fighting for?
Probably, Tyler, but Lord knows I probably wouldn't have forgotten.
Hey, how you...
I should probably go.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. But please, give me some time.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. This is what...
When would be a good time for us to...
Tomorrow. I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side.
Oh yeah, the turret.
Every last one of your mad... sorry, your village.
You seem to finally understand.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone.
That must have been rough, but he seemed...
Ramon's no fool. Being the leader, it's too bad he was held back by his belief in the Scarlet King. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
I will constantly like notice small, quote unquote small. I will constantly notice details about characters that have been there the whole time, but they'll unlock memories for me. That fucking triangle thing that Day is wearing on her shirt is just the pyramid, the upside down pyramid that Yu-Gi-Oh uses in his fucking like Shadow Realm card duels. Like it just is that. Like, it isn't, it looks like it is that. Which I understand sort of, kind of is the point, because Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like a lot of, like Egyptian, fucking like iconography, I guess is the way to put it. And so does this fucking Razor and Sinobo. Yeah, I know that they have the same dangly things off their clothing.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too.
I need to check something. Has the event officially ended? Because I actually think I missed the final fucking cutscene. I don't think I actually talked.
Stop.
I don't think I did the final fucking cutscene. Like, I did all 3 days of the event, but then at the end, there was, like, one last, wait for me tomorrow. Like, after Razor gave his fucking conversation with everyone at the tree, where he was like, thank you for helping. Thank you for letting me help you all. You're all fucking cool as shit. Like, there was one more, like, come back tomorrow, one more time. And I don't think I've fucking done that. Oh yeah, there's plenty of time. Yeah, there's 1180 fever, right? I have no fucking clue where I'd find it though. If that's even the case, and I'm not just making this shit up. Oh. Okay. That's very close to the... No. That's kind of a nuisance. Is there any way to get up there easy? Maybe this one is better. Oh, that's still fucked. Alright. There's an elemental monument down here. So, there it is. I know almost nothing about Yu-Gi-Oh, by the way. Like, the only thing I know is that he has... Oh, you want these, don't you? Okay, hold on.
Off we go, nice and spicy. Fury. Witness the power of Guhua. Win strategy. Know my sword.
Silly, a friend. I'm gonna follow the friend. Found that elemental monument. Sleep time. Bye-bye, Tyler. I'm probably gonna end very soon. I'm fucking starving. And I've got so much stuff to do.
Rain outlines your...
I got some of the inactive ones for you. Whenever I've been exploring, by the way, I've been fighting any fungi enemies. I don't know which fungus enemies are the ones you want done that specific way, but I've only been killing them with Xingqiu and Kazuha.
The wind knows me.
Including I don't care enough, Tyler. I also don't know where, and I just don't care. I haven't gotten anything from it, Tyler. Like, I literally haven't. Because I've been doing story quests, and whenever enemies spawn from story stuff, they don't drop.
Treasure hunting. A valley.
They don't drop materials. I don't believe I have I don't think I've made any progress whatsoever. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, go to bed.
Into the wind.
Into the thick of it. Oh. Except when he's actually talking, he's a lot more.
The wind knows me.
God damn, this mountain keeps on getting higher and higher and higher. Well, I came up here. I might as well now. Munch? Oh. It disappeared.
Brings a smile to my face.
Oh God, they won't shut up.
Raman?
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers.
I guess all I can say now is...
Don't mention it. I think we can both agree but we share a common cause now.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can...
We've been all over the desert trying to find you!
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no! Make it quick!
Whoa! The moment they set eyes on...
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right?
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise...
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently.
They, wanted to...
Don't play dumb. They extract divine canned knowledge.
I don't really...
Well, you better start talking!
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
Huh? That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or any.
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right.
Fuck! Traveler just went out and fucking said it.
The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rook, the withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukadevata was still with us.
So they're gonna...
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis, and said he wanted... The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those, he asked them, do you wish to create a god?
Oh my god.
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
Why? Am I getting another fucking phone call?
First, the Academia...
No, it's just shitting itself for no reason this time.
Which was based on an
We love
humanoid
that.
puppet.
Hello? That wasn't even an internet thing. That was just an OBS thing. Fuck
After
you.
that, they harvested dreams via the Sebs with the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency. They were able to use it to extract the power from the... Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's madness. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see if it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the...
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars...
Then what does Lesser Lord Kus... Is she not a true god present in this world?
From the beginning, the Academia has never... When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that they found that at the time she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power nor the spectacular insight expected. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So...
All right, let's try to keep our cool. Raman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village.
Sure.
Oh, I did find that one. I didn't mark it. Whoopsie daisy. Alright. I have to assume I'm very close to finishing this chapter.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The 2 new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
The atmosphere's...
Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about?
Or I can go fetch some...
Oh! Paimons!
Do you have any plans, Traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were still withholding some information?
Okay.
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath.
It seems like there'll be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's...
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules and...
So, everyone.
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
Well, let's brainstorm a little.
The next time we gather here, we must...
Yep, it'll work out.
So I guess that is me finished. Yeah? Fantastic.
Don't rush. Take it slowly. We need...
He's starting to read his book again.
Would you like me to lend you something to read?
No way. Your book...
I was joking. I know my books...
Ugh, you're still...
Alright. It looked like I got that from talking to him. Well, that's clearly an end time for this stream, so I am gonna head off. If you like what you saw, be sure to follow, and if you want to be notified of when I go live, type exclamation point in the Discord chat to get the description. Goodbye!